Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Magic Gathering and shit, Lamau.
Magic the Gathering and shit.
Yes, and I actually got the fucking I updated Discord and stuff. I bothered to actually get the update, Lamau. So now you can see Jade's thingy, Lamau.
Oh wow, my volume was not right, but everything sounds good on stream.
Yeah. Let me see. I don't think I have the cards to really change this up, unfortunately. I'm never gonna spend any monies, but I have a bunch of gold, so I could probably do a thingy maybe at some point. And I got a pretty good daily quest as well, so maybe I'll warm up with a few best of one alchemies, maybe, and then I'll get back into ranked and crank that rank up, Lamau.
Ranked. That's way above like what I would try in Magic Store.
Well,
But
you
it's
gotta
been cool to see you climb.
You gotta do the ranked, cause then you get the free shit, Lamau. You get free card packs and gold.
Yeah, if you win.
Yeah, if you win.
But I don't build decks like you or Riley.
Well, you just gotta make a deck that wins. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this in my life. Oh, it's Land of War. Alright, I guess I first year? And then I rampant growth next turn. Whoa. Chittering Illuminator. Another chittering thing. As long as card is top of your library, you may look at it. You may cast it as long as it's card in your the creature card, you may look at it. So, okay. I am gonna need both colors, so just tap out for ramp. Actually, I could eat that with the thingy, the scoundrel. Right, let's get some more swamp, I guess. I'm just gonna eat their enchantment creature. My opponent has played 2 lands and I'm on 5. Oh, a Mastborn Hydra. Okay. Exiled. Okay, so I'm gonna have to stargaze for 3. Find a board wipe, maybe. 1. Yeah, let's grab those. And deck then just a tad more. Yep, they're gonna exile that from the graveyard. Unfortunately, I don't have any board wipes right now. And luckily I'm... Yeah, so they're just exiling my whole graveyard. Okay.
So in total, how many different board wipes like do you have, or like just like in total, how many board wipes?
In total, how many board wipes do I have?
Yeah.
Different board wipes that I own. I have, let's see, I have Split Up, I have
No,
Withering
in this
Curse.
deck.
Oh, in this deck right now.
Mm.
Yeah, okay, concede. I don't have a board wipe around me. Let me also... Why the fuck is my thing not working? Hold on. Hello? Why is the audio
Hello.
broken? Wow.
I see your
Why
mouth
is it...
is not moving. Your
Yeah,
eyes
what
are
the fuck?
moving.
There. Okay,
You're
now
not
it's
bouncing.
fixed. It always
Oh,
breaks at least
oh,
the once or something. On Windows, it would break all the time. It just wouldn't work. But on Linux, you can do a thing with pipe wire or something. And usually it's fixed if you do the thing with pipe wire thingy to like make your mic or to like pump it through pipe wire or some shit. Like have the source with the thingy.
ooh.
Wow.
Wow. So we just finished watching Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite in the movie?
I don't have any one drops. I'll just play that. That's a good question. I think I like magenta. That's the one with the outfit and the thingy.
Which one?
The one with the cool hairdo.
They all kind of have cool hairdos. Magenta.
Yeah, the one with the crazy hairdo after they reveal they're actually aliens or some shit.
It sounds like you're talking about Magenta, who started out like in the maid outfit.
Yes. I said magenta, right?
Yeah, I think I just didn't hear the action with that part. But
Wow.
yeah, Magenta's awesome. I'm very much like with Magenta's vibes of I just like her and Riff Raff both are just like we've put up with this shit for long enough.
Real. They just played a Fabled Passage, so I know they don't have a Fabled Passage in play. Oh, it's the Quarry Cutter deck. I'm gonna eat those immediately. And that's a Monk with Prowess, and then this Giver thing. Okay, I'll start with this. Eat that permanent. Then I can erode that next turn, perhaps. Or could do another board wipe. Yep, looks like a board wipe here. Yep. We don't have lethal right now, I don't think. But they are... Let's see, this is 8 damage. Okay, more than 8. Alright, I've got plenty of health. This guy's fucked. Sweet. So unless they have a haste creature right now, or lightning or something, I'm fine. In fact, I'm more than fine. That's a 1/1.
Double fine even.
Yep. I'm actually fine still because I've got an erode to destroy their creature that they top decked. And then I'm gonna play my creature and hopefully win. I can't play Stargaze because I don't have the mana or the health. And I hope I top deck a sand. I think they might have top decked a sand. Create a 2/2. And just hope they don't top deck a lightning bolt or a haste creature. Well, a haste creature's fine. Okay. Ah, unfortunate. Wow. I think what would have made the difference is if I had the other board wipe, the one that heals me, basically, in hand. Which is then like any kind of life gain.
Top matches at your level.
The is it colors are always the fucking worst ever because they're just so overpowered in Magic the Gathering. Any deck that hard counters is worth playing basically. The is blue red basically because it's just prowess.
Blue red.
And stuff.
It is two very powerful colors. Blue for control, red for speed.
No, it's literally just for prowess. That's the whole reason it's fucking overpowered because it's a turn 3 win.
This isn't CK3.
Yeah, the prowess thing is whenever you play a spell, the prowess creature gets like exponentially bigger or some shit, basically. Lander token, I don't really care about eating that. But when they played a forest, sure they can ramp. Playing black, green, and some other color maybe. Oh, they have a lot of things in their deck. Yo, I heard you like lands. Alright, gonna start gaining life, and I'm just gonna start hitting them for 3 now. Sweet, I get to gain life. Okay, and I get to a non-land card. Perfect. Ah, ooze. Okay, I think I'm gonna start with this. The Judgment's pretty good. I already have the mana to board wipe in a few turns and stuff. So I don't want them to have their ooze. I don't want them to untap with it because they will just exile my entire graveyard. And I'll draw an extra sand. And I'll hit them for thingy. I probably don't want to play board wipes anytime soon. Okay. Why can't I play this? I just don't. I'm just a thing short. Okay. So I'll present another beater, and then I'll Liliana next turn. 6/6. With trample and landfall. Create a green thing. Okay. Yep, and they've got another thing. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna fumigate this turn for sure. Gonna send in this thing just to get a little bit of life gain. Yep, explodes. And I fumigate. Get more life. And now my life difference is quite far ahead. Oh, and now they're starting to draw into the sand. This is
start digging that hole.
And yeah, I've already played all my sand. They played a defender. Oh, and that one's scary because every time they have, there's like a card that makes it. So basically, this one, every time I lose life, they gain life. But there's plenty of cards that do the exact opposite effect. And they can infinite combo with any of those cards that do the opposite effect, because then I lose life, which triggers the other card, which triggers the Bloodthirsty Conqueror, which also triggers that other card. Lamau. I think this is their last big and scary. Alright. They probably weren't expecting a second Liliana, Dread Horde General.
Warrior Queen Necromancer. Nice ring. I do.
I also have the 2 board wipes, just in case.
Death is such an effective tool.
Sweet. My opponent's top decking. Create a lander token. I can't let them untap with the lander token because that'll let them shuffle away the sand. This would be a scoop if I was you. No. No, don't sack it in response. Let me eat it so you can't. Motherfucker. Okay, let me just play this real quick. Can I play this real quick? Ah, okay. I guess I just get a bunch of beaters. Alright.
Time to wake up and smell the decay. No way but my way.
Let me just deck then just a tiny bit. Get in for 1. And I think I will just erode that. Ramp a little more. There we go. And I found Smile at Death. There we go. Alright. So another tapped out. So first off, Cauldron. And then I for sure want to play this board wipe.
My packs give me strength.
Yep, they have to take 2. And then this board wipe. Yep, and then they're being burnt every time I kill their shit.
Don't speak ill of the undead.
I need a... Let's put that in the graveyard. This will help me ramp next turn. Then I play this, probably. I don't have one in the graveyard, and I can't even bring it back next turn. Bushwhack. Search your library for a basic land, because you don't have a creature to do the opposite of the other effect. Sweet.
Time to get my hands
just
dirty.
play this. That goes in the graveyard. Play ramp. There we go. Get them for 1. Then I think. Oh, okay. Kill all my creatures. 2/2 until. Yep. But I have this. Yep. Oh no! I lose half of the life I gained.
This is more enjoyable. Death is such an of my
Okay.
packs give me strength.
So I want this. I want this to gain life. This to gain life. This thing. Alright, let's play a thing. That is 5 already. Sure, play 1 more. Play a Fumigate.
Yours will
Win.
be fate worse than undeath.
Good game. Well, there we go. I didn't even need to attack.
You do kick ass in Magic the Gathering.
Wow. You know, you're not just here to fucking glaze me every time I win, which is every.
No, but like
Wow.
that, but you do like.
Wow.
Also, I do know how you can get sometimes when you lose, so I'm also not gonna give you too much shit when you do lose.
Wow. You...
We could just say that I've seen Rage and Seri. It's scary.
Oh, it's the Lord of the Rings lands. It's
Oh
like,
my.
let's see.
They got nice card art.
What's this one do? Pay X life this creature and there's X. Put X 1/1 counters. Create X 1/1. Okay, so they can do a thing. That's just a regular creature. I think I'm gonna present a lifelinker to block. They're gonna probably just gonna tap out to endure. Maybe. Let me guess, they have a Thoughtseize. Food destroyed. It's fine. Okay, so they're playing a lot of interaction. Right? I think I want to put down this thing as maybe another lightning rod. And if they feed the swarm to that thing, I think they want to play an enchantment. And they can't if I have that on the field, basically. Okay, say X. So my opponent has started to burn themselves quite a bit, so their life total is looking pretty juicy.
Is that part of the tactic, though?
Yeah, they're making a big creature.
Ah.
Yep. I think I hold this back and I just hit them for 1. No, actually I board wipe here. So I gain more life than they can. So, yeah. Their plan was make big creature or something. Another one. Okay. Okay, I'll wait a turn and then see what they do. Because this taps when it does this thing. If they play an enchantment out, I just eat the enchantment and then... thingy? Okay. Right, they've made a 3/3 this time. Alright. I can wait 1 turn. See what they do. If they do it again, they might self-destruct before... I would like them to tap out for that, because, okay. Alright. I don't know if I can wait a turn. I am definitely blocking that. Okay. Alright. I think this might have been their plan. And now they can't really afford to...
My army will... No way.
Yeah.
Mine.
What are they gonna do?
I mean, it's a risky way to play, but that's
Yeah,
the way
play
they wanna
X
do it.
life. Can you even pay X life? I'm gonna hit you if you don't make a creature. Yeah, there you go. And my opponent explodes themselves.
They didn't even give up. They just killed themselves.
Yeah. This
What the
was
fuck?
this was their whole plan was this. They probably didn't have any protection spells. They weren't expecting me to play a fuck ton of board wipes. Yeah, like early. And ramp spells and shit. The mouth. And then I had like token makers. Hey, I'm getting close to my goal of killing 25 my opponent's creatures for a bit of extra gold. That's actually the first time I've seen that game plan. That would be really good in a life gain deck because you can gain a bunch of life. I think they were planning to win early if I didn't present like blockers or something, or because I don't think their creature even had trample, right? So like life gain stuff.
I don't think they got out what they needed to get out to make full use of their tactic. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I think what they had in their hand or something was probably okay. So this probably goes out first. I think they had enchantments, but then they saw I had a bunch of enchantment hate basically, and they realized they probably couldn't play their enchantments. Oh, okay. That I don't care about pacifism because I was planning on eating that anyway. That's actually a card I like to see is pacifism because I don't really like attacking with my creatures isn't part of my gameplay. Also on a 1/1, really? A 1/1 that doesn't even grow as well. What did they think I was gonna do with this other than sack it myself? So they have a lifelink flyer. Okay. So eventually either my enchantment or my horse is going to get killed by whatever interaction spell they have. They're mousing over my enchantment. I think if they're running Eaten Alive, they could exile my horse. Oh, only destroying it. Okay, I don't care if it's destroyed. I only care about them not having that creature when it's time to play my Planeswalker. Hey, how about another one? And then I'll hold those back, perhaps. Use back. I don't necessarily need to play them. Because I do have this to gain life. Because they're probably doing a board work. Yep, destroy target creature enchantment. And if that is the case, I think I'll tap out for a bunch of creatures and hit them really hard. So get that going. It's good that they destroyed Spectacle of Destruction instead of anything important like my big combo pieces. Because I'm fine to just stay here and gain a little bit of life every turn. For a few turns. The target opponent reveals their hand, choose non-land card, non-land. Okay. Got a Liliana. That's the big card, but you know, I have multiples of those for a reason. Alright.
Okay.
So I don't have any life blinkers currently. Put the top card in the graveyard. And hope I draw a sand that I can evolve with. Then I do a combo with Evolving Wilds. Where I shuffle my deck, or shuffle away the sand. I am in a bit of trouble in 16 turns. I die to their 1/1, and then they have something that isn't a 1/1. Alright. Now I'm actually fine here because I can get max speed and next turn play this raceway to cycle. Yep. There we go. Nice. Okay, the cat. Create thingy. Discard a card, draw a card. And then I can tap that every turn. So if I draw a land, I can get rid of the land. Alright, they're going to combat. I'm not going to let them gain life and hit me with the 2-3. Just going to tap it. I think they have, maybe they have a card. Oh, this is nice because these now have 2 mana, so that's like a lot of ramp. Excited to see that. Though I would rather see my ramp, oh, no, my token making land. I'd rather play that. If it's like something simple like a plains or a desert. Alright, they draw a card. I tap that. Then I have to chop. Ooh! This is a good top deck. Sweet. And now I just tap this every turn. Hey, life gain. I think they do have interaction. Yep, baked into a pie. Oh, they make the food token. Okay. Mobilize X, where X is number of thingy. What's really funny is I can also tap that. So pay 3, discard sand. Nice. Discard sand next turn. Because this land taps when it discards. Just mobilize X X thing. So that's 4. I will tap the thingy. And then I hope I draw into a board wipe. Or another horse or something. Okay. Start playing this ability. Even I don't have another raceway, unfortunately. And unfortunately they have lethal here. I will just tap their creature. Yeah, let's try this. Interaction wins games like a lot of the time and stuff. So, because it can like fucking invalidate like the early turns. I should have held that board wipe back for maybe a few turns. Actually,
Sometimes it's just like bad luck.
Yep.
Timing.
Because I didn't draw my shit that I needed, or like they kept killing my horses, Lamau. What I really needed was to mulligan more aggressively for a better hand, but there aren't very many good hands in my deck. Except they're all like good enough. They're all average-ish. I do like seeing the horses and some card draw. Although realistically, I don't think I can play 2 horses. I need a second black source here. What is this? This is a lot of things. X, secret side, conjure, random card with my... Do all of the above. Damn, this is crazy. Variable solutions just... Yeah, that was the scary card from the thingy. Alright, so I think clandestine works here because... Okay, I take both of those. Whenever you cast a spell with X in it. Okay, so their deck is pretty obviously going to be a certain type of deck. So bottom, let's figure the sand. Golden Master thing, whenever you cast X spell. Yep. Sleep magic. What's it do? Tapped forever. Okay, that's fine. I don't plan on doing anything with that. And unfortunately, I guess I'll play this enchantment. I think they might have a counter spell, but they tapped out for mana. Blue-green. Yep. X is 4, conjure a bunch of things. That's a different thing. Yep. Conjure random cards. So I'm gonna start with this. And then I get an emblem. Oh wait, that's the thing that says it's daytime. Now I draw 2. And Evolving Wilds is huge. Creature human, night or day becomes thingy. Draw a card. Dinosaur, fractal, legendary creature. I can't really attack into that. I'd like to keep my stuff. I could chump block with this if they use a non-flyer. Okay. Okay, so what am I doing? So I'm gonna start by making a 2/2 and then gain life and draw. And I got another horse, which would be really good because now I think you discard a hard, discard a sand. Okay. Destroy a horse. Now I get a non-land, so I'm safe to play the horse. And then we play the waiting game. Still. Yep, I need them to deck out, basically, kinda. Although they are drawing cards every other turn. Okay. Alright, and then I sack creature. -1 attacks, remove all counters on target creature you control. Each opponent loses excitement. Tamos count gets XX. Phyrexian Beast. Okay. Let's chump block that. Save a bit of mana. Recognize another creature if we do. Okay. Alright. Oh, they're trying every single turn. Okay. Alright. So I think I start by playing a sand here. Then I think I can play this. And they're currently tapped out. Alright. And I'll play this. They probably have something like Commandeer in their deck to steal my creature or something. So they could steal this and eat one of my thingy. Leapfrog. Oh, they're gonna they're gonna leap the frogs back and forth. And they enter 2/2. Well, I absolutely cannot let them untap with with that enchantment in particular. So I think I start by eating it, because this gives, whenever you put a 1/1 counter, that random card gets 1/1. I remember losing that in that turn 3 win deck in a competitive thing.
3 win.
Yep.
And ridiculous stuff.
Yep. Alright, let's play another horse, and hopefully they just top deck some sand. Counter a random spell. Okay. And then they make a thing. Channeling. When a creature enters, it does a thing. Alright, in that case, I will shuffle away my sand. Alright. Alright, I think I start with the Dreadhorde General. And then they have to counter it. They didn't, so they probably don't have a counter spell.
If I were you,
So now they have to sack 2 creatures. Alright. What did that do? Exile X artifacts or creatures, return exile cards to the battlefield at the beginning of the next end step. Okay, so now I need... Let's start with that. I don't quite have enough to play everything, so I think I'll play this. Wait, could I play that? I could not, because I didn't have a creature out. I'll play this Lifelinker then. They have Summoning Sickness, but they're huge. So I'm only grabbing 1 card, unfortunately. X equals 1. Okay, no, they don't have Summoning Sickness. They've untapped. This fucking deck sucks because I can't counter it. Just summon do a bunch of random shit basically for free. That's what that deck is. It's like a turn 2 win basically. Hello Jane, how's it going?
Hey, hello, Jane.
Alright.
Hope it's been going well that side.
I think I'm going to go into ranked now and just grind ranked until I get into platinum. Hopefully. And just I'm gonna hope I don't fucking I don't see the fractal deck anymore. Okay, this doesn't have a board wipe, but I have combo pieces, but that doesn't really mean much. Ooh, 2 board wipes. Perfect. Bottom of Dreadhorde. Definitely keeping the 2 board wipes. Going good. Brain's not big enough for this game. Yeah, you just gotta... You see, it's the most powerful card in Magic the Gathering. They say it's the credit card, but I don't have a credit card. I don't have money to spend on this, so I just like build shit out of like whatever I have, and this is a okay enough deck to at least kind of play sometimes. Okay, I got a good combo piece. Black green.
But you play, Jane plays what's it called? The other Blizzards thing, Hearthstone. Yeah. So like Hearthstone's also different. You know, that's apparently competing with us. So if you could play Hearthstone, Magic can't be too far off. The Gathering.
I think my opponent is trying to burn me out with this, or they're keeping up mana looking. If they use up all their interaction for this, they can't counter my board wipes on my big important pieces. Okay, so they're tapped out. So I think I use the Grandeur ability, go for another board wipe. That's a third board wipe. But I will tap out for this instead. Yep. Sack a card.
Played in games, played Hearthstone.
Whenever you return this card from the game.
I've seen you be good at other games, Jane.
Why did they both explode? That's really weird. I don't know. Well, it exploded, so... Okay, bring these back. Let's get something important. Alright, let's gain some life. I could actually... Oh wait, no. Loose Leaf had Summoning Sickness, so I couldn't do anything. And then I'll just bring back 2 Loose Leaves. Maybe. Gain life.
I'll make short work of this problem.
Short target.
Really good at Fortnite these days.
Yeah,
It's
Okay.
been so long since I've even touched Fortnite. Being good at Fortnite, that's a
I
whole
need an
different
erode
level of
card.
shooter.
Okay, gotta redraw the Dreadhorde. So he's gonna ultimate right away to get the emblem. Whenever you gain life, a target opponent loses life, that much life. Which can already go kind of infinite with what's-his-face thingy. Or they're gonna try to destroy all my creatures.
I had to hunt rivals.
They
Reach the
Yeah,
1,000
just get
rivals to
on.
hunt it down. Holy shit. 1,000 is a lot of anything.
Reach 1,000 rival hunts. Okay. Whenever another creature controls gain life, whenever you gain life, I lose life. Alright. Okay, luckily they haven't gone infinite yet. Okay.
Thousand rivals. 1,000 fucking people hunted down. That's...
I didn't top deck a sand. That's really unfortunate. Okay.
The undead make great minions. Loyal, I do quite enjoy necromancy. Necromancy is a lot.
Okay.
Ooh, time to wake up and smell the decay.
That kills their planeswalker. There we go.
I have nothing to say.
Discard a card. I will discard that. Oh, I should have discarded Chittering Skull Squeaker actually. Put it in my graveyard. But actually, it's actually kind of nice to have it in hand, just in case they do something. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah. So having it in hand was actually fine. So I will. That has menace.
You've reached an undead end.
Play Cathedral. And there's no way I can play that, so that's unfortunate. Gain lane.
He just passed. What a name.
So I'm gonna take 2 here, potentially 3. Okay. So they're doing it to the face. Okay, yeah, take 3. Okay, so definitely gonna do that. And a plus. They are tapped out and they don't have anything right now. So I will board wipe here. Gain life and gain more life and burn them actually.
This is
Alright.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Then I do want to start ramping away the sand. And also, this gives me a target to bring back a horse. So I think I'll just first year horse. I hope they do it to my face and not my planeswalker, because then I could potentially... Oh, no, they're just going to do it to the planeswalker every time.
Ruin my dress.
Okay. So they're not gonna let me ultimate ever. And then I put the first here in the graveyard.
Necromancy is a lot like plucking turnips.
Create another 2/2. And then I can play this as a mana rock. Whenever you gain life, put a thing. Okay. Alright. So I can block one of them. Did these have death touch? They did not. Okay.
My packs give me strength.
Start with the ring. Awesome. Create a zombie.
Time to wake up and smell the decay.
Kind of fucked the order of that up a little, but I'll just board wipe here. And burn them and gain life. Draw a bunch of cards.
I do quite time to get my hands
Create
dirty.
another 2/2. Discard 3 sand. I'll discard that. Right. Drop somewhere. Alright. I will bring back a horse. Sack this.
You've reached an undead end.
Then I think I have enough mana to play that. Play this.
Yours will
Play
be a
this.
fate worse than undead.
Play board wipe. And then play Glittering Skull Speaker.
This is more
Drawing a whole
enjoyable
bunch
than
of
slaying
cards.
demons.
Draw away the sand. And another Spectacle of Destruction. Discard 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need extra power draw. And then I'll just keep this in hand, just in case they put out an enchantment at any point. Ah, now they're playing sand that, while my horse is in my graveyard, so now they can't do anything.
Oof.
Big goof for them. And yep, and they've noticed that, what's-his-face is eventually gonna up, thingy, ultimate. Found a second cauldron, so I'll start with that. Now I can grab the horse back. And I could sack it to that, or I could sack it to Vampiric Rites actually. After this.
There's a lot of
And they
effects
explode.
always going off.
Yeah, there we go.
Big boom.
Hey, look at that, I made it to the next rank. Ah, yes. Gold 2.
Gold 3, 2.
Yep,
Gold
just...
2.
Yep.
Fucking
Yeah.
right on.
So... Yeah, that's why the horse is so powerful, because eventually it doesn't matter what they have left in their deck. As long as they're just always drawing sand, and they have nothing in hand, I just win. Yep. Okay. I like this hand because I have a lot of ramp and stuff. So I'm gonna play a first year on turn 2. Just gonna ramp out my combo piece. And unfortunately it doesn't really have any interaction, so I probably should have mulliganed. Since there's no way in hell they don't have interaction in hand. So turn 2, I need to grab, whoop, that's the wrong land. Fortunately, I don't have any basic forests. Unfortunate. So next turn I'm gonna ramp unless they exile my creature, survivor, second main phase. This creature is tapped, exiled to one target card from a graveyard. Is last turn. It's 3/3. So they're gonna probably have a way to tap that with either Ring of the Ulisai that I like to play or something else. Let's play Rampant Growth. And then I just need to... They probably have like something to destroy the Studious first year. Ah, Seam Rip exiles it, yeah. And then they can do that. Now it has Hexproof. Alright. Whenever an enchantment you control does a thing. That's 1/1 and has hexproof. Put a 1/1 counter on it. Wait, actually no. Pass to attackers. I'll let them attack my lifelinker. And then 4 damage actually resolves. I'll go back to the first year. And I'll deck thin just a tad bit more. Pieces. Chant creature has +1/+1 and hexproof. Start with the rampant growth. And something good. Curious farm animals. And then I will wait. Another seam rip. Okay. Yep, I'll let them seam rip that. Same play. Pass to attackers. Block this. And then get back the first year. They're letting me ramp really hard while they're stuck on 2 mana, and eventually I'm gonna get a board wipe and win.
Maybe they're having a bad draw.
Yep. Get a last plane here, or second to last plane. Whenever this creature attacks, surveil. Yep. Luckily, nothing too important. God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright, I have to present a blocker. And kind of running out of cards here. That's flying. It's a 6/5. Oh, these are exiled. Are they exiled permanently?
I mean, usually that's what exile means.
Yeah, but they're exiled to this. They don't return anywhere when they exile. Oh, that's lethal here. Unfortunate. Ah, I would have won. Had I top deck a fucking board wipe at any point, I think 4 board wipes just isn't enough. I mean, I probably need to go back up to 5. Yep. Split up. My board wipes. Then what do I get rid of? Maybe a 3rd jet. I only go to 2 Dreadhorde generals, maybe. Seems reasonable. They are my most expensive card.
Your most expensive card.
You, so well, I think it's no, it's like it's one more mana than all the other cards. I didn't even look at this hand. That was probably a bad idea, but I think I played that first, because otherwise I can't play anything else. When it enters scry, need to look at what this is. I need to draw that land. I think I played this just to soak up something. Okay, there we go. That gets rid of one of their thing. So no more enchantment for them. So I'll play this. Oh, they looked at my land. I don't think they have a lot of ways to deal with land, though. They usually don't. I'm gonna quickly see if I can fix this. Why is the audio broken? Hello?
Hello.
Why?
What's me?
Hello? It's still broken. Okay, there we go. Let me just open up. Get OBS back. There we go. So they drew an extra card. There we go. It's really good that they didn't have this card. They just played it. Coordinated removal. Because thingy. Alright. Nope. So I think I actually have enough mana to make a token and then do a thing. Ah, Waystone of Guidance. Okay. Next creature they summon is gonna be a pain in the ass creature with thingy. But I think I'll -2 here. Get something good. From Spectacle. Sweet. A board wipe. Alright. And then I bring back the horse.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Yep. And then whatever creature they have, I can erode it away or board wipe it.
That is such an effective
Or I could erode my own creature. But I'm gonna keep up the board wipe and the erode. And they explode! Because I've already got a combo going. And their deck is just gonna get filled with sand. Alright, 2 more wins, and then we're into gold 1, and then we win. Or we get to platinum. And then I could do a game in platinum and just show you how cursed it is. Basically. If your deck doesn't win, guaranteed on turn 3 with whatever random hand, you're just not getting through platinum. Without, like... My deck wins on, like, turn 5 or 6, kinda. Or 7. And I noticed my PNG tuber thing broke again. Oh, it's because I'm using the normal Discord client, which breaks the
Oh,
PNG tuber.
right. That's
Yeah,
why.
it breaks it as well. I'm gonna bring a blocker out because they're playing red. Since I don't want them to immediately bring out a creature. I'd rather have this soak up a bit of hate. They probably have a lightning bolt in hand, but that just gives me life. Let's just exile up to one target card from a graveyard, draw a card. Okay, so they just redraw. I'm gonna start with Raceway, then Spectacle, and then rather than eroding my creature, I'm going to actually just attack with it to get that ramp land going. Search your library for tap land, and then this has next creature you cast has 1/1. Okay. My turn. Fortunately, I can. And so I kind of need to. This is an enchantment creature, so I need to pay 2 for this. Or I could erode it. What do I do? Do I erode it, or do I eat it?
What's gonna be cheaper?
Road is cheaper, but then I don't have a road for a scary thing, but I also want to deal damage to them to get my ramp land going, because in 2 more hits and that brings out Spectacle. Yep. So this gives me a non-land card, maybe a second to road. And then if they play another enchantment creature, I get a free charge on what's-his-face. So I can just... Also, I can destroy this at any point if I pay 2 to it. Oh! Scary card. Whenever you surveil, in that case, I'll just destroy it. Yeah, don't untap with that. 6 mana, surveil, look at the top cards of your library. And then I'll play this. Bring out my creatures. They gotta destroy this, basically, instead of destroying this. So that there's the... Okay. Alright. Well. 7/7 with trample. Whenever it deals damage to play, you may put combat counters on it. You put that many 1/1 counters, you must survive though. Scorching Driver, Planeswalker, if it exile itself. So I will instead kill it to prevent it from exiling, and then I will gain a bunch of life. And the Aether Spark, okay. Attach it, drives, make me mill my entire deck. When a crypt finisher, put loyalty count. Okay, so now I can ultimate immediately. Did I get a road? No, I didn't. So I'm gonna start with the board wipe. Then what's the -10? Add 10 mana of any color. Attach with put 1/1, draw 2 cards. As long as it's attached to a creature, it's equipped. I'm gonna put that in my graveyard because then I can cheat it into thing. Oh, it's an artifact planeswalker. I can kill it instantly because I can eat it. Okay. Exile cards of your library. You may play those. Oh, you have no maximum hand size, legendary thing. So I'm gonna eat both of these. So it's a dragon's deck, or some sort. So I need to eat both of these basically as soon as possible. Okay. And then, do I still have enough mana to play both of them? Yep. I eat Aether Spark first. And then hopefully get a board wipe, because they might top deck another creature. I'm likely to get a board wipe. Ah, for fuck's sake. The only other card other than a road or a board wipe that I could possibly draw.
How many page loose leaves do you have in this deck?
I went down to 3.
I feel like you're pulling that like a lot.
It's a really good card. It adds a mana. Oh, I have a road. Oh, a board wipe. Oh, nice. Sweet. So I'll start with the board wipe. Yep. This is the plan. Just burn them. And then, you know, draw a bunch of cards. And then play Starforge. So these can now make me... Oh, I'm at max speed, so my Raceway taps for double mana. If I get another Raceway, that's gonna be good. Search your library for 2 basics. I do have a road as my only interaction. And I'll bring back another Skulls creature. Give me everything. Oh, another board wipe. Nice. And a horse. Yep. Yep. Autopay. Put the horse into the graveyard. And I think what am I missing? Either color mana, I think. Yep. Bring out the horse. Put this in the graveyard now. Saturate the top cards of their library with sand. And I discard oh, I'll keep that in hand, actually. I'll discard 2 lands. It's useful to keep a creature in hand in case they have a way to deal with all of my cards. Alright, dragon cards you cast cost less stuff, and my opponent explodes. Yep. So the dragon deck is beatable as long as you deal with all the enchantments, basically. Because, like, sometimes they have, like, a fucking... If they overwhelm you with enchantments... I've had a few games where I lost to a dragon deck that just overwhelmed me with enchantments before they played their creatures. Because the enchantments are usually cheaper than dragons. And the dragons can be answered to the board wipes. So you just need something that can eat all their enchantments. Recursively, hopefully.
Enchantments are something I usually lack being able to deal with in a lot of my decks.
You need ramp, good enchantments, big creatures, and then you have yourself a dragon deck, pretty much, Lamau. And life thingy. So yeah. Ingredients for like a good deck, you need ramp, obviously, and lands. You need enough lands to cast all your shit, basically. This is really annoying that Discord just breaks the thingy. Is there a way to... Hold on, I'm gonna search the audio thingy something.
Well, I mean, like, remember my thing isn't as required.
Is it this? Hold on.
It's Yao stream.
WebRTC. Audio. It would be input devices, microphone. Yeah, why is Discord eating the input device? That's really silly. Built-in audio stream, OBS. Oh, that'd be this one. Oh wait, that'd be monitor. OBS input audio from Pipewire. Input caption. Oh. ENG. Yeah, that'd be that one. So why is okay now it's fixed. Kinda. I think I just need to keep that window open, maybe volume control. So it OBS doesn't eat it again. So what kind of deck? Maybe I could build you a deck, Jade, at some point.
Maybe for tabletop.
Oh yeah, because you don't have as many cards as me. So you want like a what? Like a mono red goblin deck? Do you have any cards with mobilize or enchantments and stuff? Yeah, it's everywhere.
I think I have a few, but it's been a while since I like really.
I think Goblins Everywhere is like the starter deck. Dragon Siege. This is a big dragon. I would probably. Yeah, this plays 25.
I would love to
violence.
see what you'd create for like
A mono
a
red.
goblin deck.
Okay.
Yeah, like a mono red. Like, what would your mono red deck look like?
All right. Gob. Mono red goblins. You know, graveyard recursion is pretty good. So I would probably definitely go up on goblin bombardment if I had them, which I don't. So gets +1 thing. So that's a mana outlet. So this deck probably wants some form of ramp, basically, because this is like a mana outlet. Whenever a creature you control, that creature does. Destroy all walls and appointment control. Nobody plays walls, basically. When this creature attacks, if fanfare has no walls, it deals 2 damage. Each creature without flying. Okay, so this is a sweeper, basically. But there's cheaper sweeper effects. And... yeah, and this is a expensive, really fucking expensive 4/4, so I would remove this from the deck because... this just isn't. This is a terrible card, even for like everything. Like, it's just got flying and haste. Like, there's better red cards that have haste. I'd rather have haste and trample. And if it's gonna be that expensive, the game plan is to actually do red black and put this into the graveyard and cheat it out of the graveyard with something like reanimate.
Okay.
So if it's a mono red deck, this is just always a dead card because by the time you can play this, the opponent has like they have board wipes, they have a shit ton of mana, and they have life gain going basically. So this is just never gonna get played. Can't be countered. Deals 6 damage to any target. That's pretty good, but pretty expensive. Instant. Creature dies, return it to its owner's hand. This is like a creature that you can play every turn in the late game. Destroy. Okay, this is artifact removal, but pretty expensive for it though.
I would love to see like mono red was always my favorite, but I'd love to see your take on a mono red, and then obviously you're gonna win a few games with it, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, do I not have Monstrous Rage? Or is Monstrous Rage not legal in Alchemy? So I have Eye Rose thing. Deals 1 damage to each creature opponent controls. So this is pretty good for early game, kinda. It's not exactly shock, though. But this could be a sweeper if they have a lot of 1/1s, or it could be take care of a 4/4 basically by itself. Or if you have 3 mana and another lightning bolt. I'd go up a shock for sure. And the... Do I have anything with prowess? Yeah, Hardfire Immolator. Set plus deals damage equals to... Yeah, this has prowess, so I would definitely go with prowess, because if I play in lightning bolt, this thing gets pumped. Gets 1/1 every time I play a non-creature spell. So lightning bolt, a shock, so gets an extra 1/1 or something. I play this turn 2, and then on turn 3, I just play all my shocks basically, and they're basically already taking lethal because this is 8 damage. This would be, well, that's unrealistic. I'd probably have like 2 shocks at that point. More realistically.
Shock is kind of like how red uses counterspell for creatures, because it
Yeah.
usually takes out like early game quick creatures. And it's 1 mana.
You do want to save your instance for the prowess creature, kind of.
Yeah.
I could make more hard fires, but I'm not. I'm gonna save those cards. Then do I have? I don't have manifold mouse. This exhaust thing only happens once, basically, but I can put 2 1/1s on something for 4 mana. It is a creature, power scale sketchiness. Yeah, so Emberheart Challenger is also pretty good. Haste, prowess, vigilance, or vigilant. When this creature becomes target of spell or ability you control for the first time each turn, exile the top card of your library until end of turn. You may play that card. So this is pretty good in Izzet colors as well. Quarry Cutter got banned in a bunch of formats, but I'm surprised it's still legal in... Yeah, it's no longer legal in traditional Pioneer. I think at some point it got unbanned in something. Flurry, whenever you cast your second spell, create a 1/1 white monk with creature token with prowess, and you may equip it. You may attach this equipment to it. So, like, as soon as you play it, you get another free prowess creature. So I would play this if I had it, but unfortunately, it takes. I think those are rare. Yeah, rare wild cards because it's so good. One time balloon whenever he grants haste, pass, draw a card. Yeah, this one's pretty good because it's a redraw. Swift Spear Techniques. I would probably pay the full pair or the full set of 4 if I were you and I could afford it, because you can give your haste creatures prowess, basically. Your next thing you could give you if you draw like 2, you could get something double prowess, and yeah. It's pretty much lethal at that point because 2 spells. Suddenly it's got +8/+8 or something. Ridiculous. Whenever this creature is, you create a treasure. Firebending Student is pretty good if you can. Oh, this has prowess as well. and it firebends X, which means it creates mana when it attacks, where X is its power. So you play this out, you play like a shock or two out. Then when you attack, you play a pump spell on the student or whatever creature and stuff, and it's a turn 3 win, pretty much, or it could be. This is just a haste creature. I would definitely swap that out for prowess. Prowess and haste. Because the default deck just isn't gonna cut it. And then, does this have Krenko already in it?
I don't think so. I don't think the default comes with Krenko.
I would definitely have Krenko. How do you spell Krenko?
Krenko.
Yeah, Krenko. Definitely play with some Krenkos. Gains haste until end of turn, pretty useful. How many non-haste creatures do you have? Goblin Bombardment's also good. So definitely remove some of these, because power 2 or less can't be blocked this turn. This is... Yep. So I think the way this works with prowess is it's actually a really funny interaction. It only looks at, I believe, the base power. So I could give Heartfire Immolator unblockable, basically. And even if they have a bunch of creatures, it wouldn't, they can't block it because its base power is 2. Or I could just play the thing, sack it, deals damage equals to its power to target creature and planeswalker. So I could like use it to kill a planeswalker if I don't have this or a big creature. Or I could just make it unblockable and win the game, basically. I think if it doesn't work with like its base power, I think maybe the other thing you could do is you could tap it before it grows, and technically it becomes unblockable, and it doesn't look at the 2 or less after the fact. It just becomes it can't be blocked this turn, and then you grow it, basically. That could be the thing. And then talent, create a colorless artifact with equip 2. Equipment you control your target creature. So this could be useful, kinda. It is pretty expensive to like make a bunch of equipment and stuff. Well, it is, the cost to equip is pretty high and stuff. Combat on your turn, each target equipment you control up to 1/2. Yeah, so having this on level 2, basically, when you make a bunch of goblins, I'll try it. I don't think it's very good because I haven't seen anybody play it. During your turn, equip creature card you control has double strike haste. Target creature gets trample, XX, where X is any number of cards. Okay, that's not gonna be so good. Harmonize thing, pressure thing, use this thing with X. I think I do like Bolt Lightning as well. Deals 2 damage to any target if it was do 4 instead. Versus Shock. Okay. So it's basically Shock, but better. Because it has the option to pay 4 to do 4 damage instead. So we'll just go with Bolt Lightning.
I think I actually had Burst Lightning in like
Burst Lightning?
real life.
Real.
I had very few cards because they were cards given to me like as gifts and sort of like from people who just didn't want. They had like 5-10 copies of like some of their cards.
Oh, you mean real life in the MTG card game? I thought you meant real life, not like in the card game.
Yeah, real life.
Okay.
The thing is,
I was so confused.
somebody took my cards and
Wow.
now they're gone. But I didn't have a lot, and they weren't worth anything really. I didn't have any. The only card I really want back is Phyrexian Hulk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Deals 1 damage to any target, not a very. Just wonder. Can't be blocked. Dual tactics deal 1 damage to target creature. It can't be blocked this turn. So this is a sorcery that makes your thing not be able to be blocked, which could be pretty useful. Fire Mage. This one's pretty good. Deal 1 damage to each creature, 2 damage to each creature, 3 damage to each. It says choose 1 or more, play its additional cost. So you could this could be a board wipe for mono red. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make anything. I'm not gonna craft anything for this deck.
Just go with what you have.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this because it's pretty good. Firebending too, as long as there's a lesson card. I don't have a lot of lesson cards though, except for this sorcery lesson. So I guess it's not good because I don't have that. Flashback, instant or sorcery in your graveyard against flashback. And then that could be pretty good. Run bright. I'm playing a lot of burst lightnings, so flashback's pretty good. Replaying burst lightning's good. Fleeting effigy is pretty good. 2 more instants or sorcery card. This creature gets 1/1 haste. Yeah, fine. Impolite entrance lets me draw a card, get trample. Until end of turn. Let's see. Whenever a creature you control becomes blocked, you may exile. You may play that card from exile this turn. Okay, that's pretty useful. Cards I can. Might of the Meek gains trample, also gets thing if you control a mouse, then draw a card. Yeah, that's pretty useful. I only have 1 though. So it's a good instant pump spell. Or Immolator. And then I think what I'll do is I'll actually go to 23 lands because I don't really need as many lands. Road Rage stage.
That feels like a lot to me.
Deals X damage to target creature planeswalker with 2x is 2 plus number of mods. Okay. Discard card, sacrifice this creature. Draw a card. Okay, good we. Sacrifice another artifact or land, draw a card. This Abrade could also be good. Destroy target artifact. I think I will play with some more Abrades. Then what do I want to go down on or reduce the number of? What's most expensive? Sacrifice a goblin, destroy target artifact. This is actually pretty good. Artifact hate. I only have 1, so create 2 goblins. I think I have. I probably get rid of Street Cadet or like one of them because it doesn't have an enters trigger. This can become huge if I have a bunch of mana at a later turn. Goblin Gang Leader. Do I have something similar? Um, oh, this one, Artist Talent, is pretty cool. Whatever creature spell you cast, non-creature spell, you may draw a
Is
card.
that an otter painting, or what is that?
That
It's
is, I think that's a ferret.
a ferret. Aren't ferrets like longer? I always think of ferrets as like super long.
That's definitely not an otter though. No creature
Yeah, it's
spells,
not an
plus one
otter.
less. If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent or permanent, it deals that much plus 2 damage instead. So like the level 3 is pretty useful later in game. Conjure card, name Might of the Meek into your hand. Becomes the target of spell ability you control. Oh yeah, this would be good. Then I'll remove Might of the Meek maybe. Or maybe I'll keep it. Because it can conjure stuff. Bulk up, that's pretty good. Double creature's power until end of turn. Definitely gonna play bulk up. And then... yeah, because that's card draw, so that's like really good.
It's a lot less control than you're usually comfortable with. I'm seeing.
Well, the well, the plan is to win quickly and early. Let's see, chainsaw. It deals 3 damage up to 1 target. Whenever creature dies, put a rev counter. Equipped creature gets X rev thing. I think I might play a chainsaw or try it. I guess. Then you discard a card. Get plus. Greatest goblins. Creature. Yeah, cool, but root is pretty good because you can cycle, and then whenever you cycle a card, it deals 2 damage. And then at 3, it becomes a tutor effect to grab something. So that's gonna help with our lands, if I have too many lands, kinda. And I will have to decide what I want to keep and what I want to remove. Do I have a bot wave? Deal 3 damage to each opponent. Bot wave could be good. I have to pick like a plan or something. Do I have anything that creates more goblins? Create
I mean, there's
goblin.
certain goblins that create goblin tokens.
Goblin.
What you want is goblin tokens, I think. And
Yep.
Krenko does that.
Yep. Flurry whenever he casts this creature deals. Yeah, that's like 2 a turn. Create a treasure token. That's pretty good for kind of. Oh, menace and mobilize. Yeah, I think this is good because it thingy beginning create a oh this is a good one. Create a goblin every turn. I only have one though. Create a 1/1 black red goblin. This is a goblin that creates more goblins, but it's kind of expensive and for 1 extra goblin. Create 2 goblin creature tokens. Choose one. Do I have Goblin Gathering in this deck? Yes, the full set. You put a 2 plus thing. So that is Goblin Gathering. I think is better than Goblin Surprise. Oh wait, no. Because this can make my creatures suddenly big. So let's pick a game plan. Let's see, this is a thing. I don't think if they're gonna have a bunch of mana But like, if they're planning to have a bunch of mana by the time this, it's a 5/5 flying. Well, they're probably gonna have a big 5/5 flying anyway by the time this is even relevant. So no, can't be countered. Deal 6 damage to any target. That's pretty good. Phoenix always have board presence, but I think there's better cards. I think I remove the Phoenix. Whenever creature enters, gains haste until end of turn. Only when it enters, basically. So I don't think that's part of the plan, really. This is pretty good if it survives. Okay. So I think this might be pretty good. Whenever it enters, create a thing at the beginning of your combat turn. Each. Oh, I misread that. I thought it makes a sword every turn. Enters, create a sword. Equips thing. At the beginning of combat, attach target creature with a sword. During your turn, equipped creatures have double strike and haste. So unfortunately, that's only one sword, so I don't need that. Okay, flashback. This mobilized goblin is pretty good. Arrows demonstration. Cool, but rude. Chainsaw, and then we also need to look at our mana base afterwards. Target creature gets +1. Then this lets me redraw kinda. That's kinda good. Should draw a little more. I don't have those, so. This can be a mana sink. Yeah, this one. Burn Bright. Creatures you control have a lot of stuff. And I need to get rid of 5 cards. Maybe I'll get rid of like one of those. Maybe I don't have. Well, those would redraw, which is pretty good. This can be pretty good.
Chainsaw.
Yep. Double creature's power until end of turn. We don't have a lot of creatures that get big by themselves, but we do have a lot of 1/1s. The only one that gets big by itself is Hotfire Immolator. So I think this will be my red deck.
Would you not add a banner of kinship?
Yeah, maybe I would. Banner. If I had it. Wait, I have Patchwork Banner. Creatures you've chosen type. Let's see. Choose type artifact with flying. Which is for each fellowship counter on the anvil. Oh, it's 5 mana. Patchwork Banner, 3 mana. I can't even make it because it's rare. Choose a creature type to get 1/1. And it lets me add another mana. So yeah, I would add that as a thing, artifact. And then lands. I have a land that lets me create tokens, but I don't think you have that land. And it is pretty expensive, so What kind of interesting lands do you have, by the way?
Um, Nothing crazy. I mean,
Ah, unfortunate. Do you have a raceway though?
no, I don't have a raceway.
You
I'm
don't.
pretty fucking sure I don't have a
Okay,
raceway.
this would be useful in a red deck because you can cycle away your extra lands you don't have. What about Evolving Wilds or like anything that sacks to grab another land? The deck thin?
I think I do have Evolving Wilds.
Okay, I would.
At least one.
Yeah, I would. I'll play with 2 Evolving Wilds maybe, just to slightly deck thin. Because if I play an Evolving Wilds, this is great because it sacks. It's like it's a free card draw. Well, it's like a thing where like it removes. No, if you draw an Evolving Wilds, you can remove another mountain from your deck, basically, to make it more likely you draw a non-land card. But you kind of have the same amount of like chance to draw a land before you draw a Evolving Wild. So it's very nice to get those early, basically. I don't suppose you have a secluded Starforge.
No.
What about Raceway? Oh, that's a different Raceway, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any raceway.
Scry 1, add a mana of any kind. That's not going to be useful. You don't have the new sack things because of 4/4 vigilance. Mhm. Yeah, you need like powerful lands. I know there's one land, the encampment. It's a white land, I think. Or is it Oh wait, I have encampment here. Oh wait, that's not encampment. There's a land that gives something mobilize or something. No, it's a land that has mobilize basically. It's you pay some mana and it taps for white actually, but you pay some red mana and it creates some tokens basically. Do you have encampment or no? I don't think you do.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right, let's try it with this. I haven't even looked at all the cards I owned though, because I could look a little bit harder. There's a artifact card from the graveyard. Road Rage to Wild Ride +3 against haste and time harmony. Wild Ride could be pretty good if you're winning quickly. Oh, Inside Out gets 3, and when it dies, Manifest Dread. I think I will play an Inside Out because this is like a tutor effect basically, and I would like to because it's a tutor that cheats something onto the battlefield basically. So if I turn one this, turn it Inside Out, and then play another 1-drop and stuff, and it dies or something, and it happens to manifest Krenko, and I can turn it over for like 3 mana, that'd be pretty good.
You're already building quite the strategies.
Unfortunately, I only have one of Inside Out. I don't think you have Inside Out, do you?
Do you see it?
Oh, this one, Betrayer. Deal 5
Betrayer's
more.
bargain.
Yeah. I could sacrifice a creature, an enchantment, pay 2, deal 5 to anything. That is pretty good. I think I'll play with like at least 1 copy. Because that's like, or maybe 2. Because that is graveyard hate, basically. In that case, I will maybe get rid of Ivar's summons. Well, that is a good. I don't think we'll be seeing what's his face's 1/1s, a lot of 1/1s very often. So I guess I'll get rid of Ivar's demonstration. And then what do I get rid of? Maybe I go down to 1 cadet. Oh wait, no, I need more 1 drops. Maybe go down to 1 Malt Reaver. Maybe 1 Malt Reaver doesn't belong in this deck, actually. I would rather have a card that pays X to create more goblins or something.
When you
Well, this can Amorous of Conflict. Whenever you cast your 3rd spell, it becomes prepared, and I can cast a 4th Lightning Bolt. It seems pretty decent. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, this creature gets 1/1 and 7. 5 or more mana with spell cast a spell. Also gains double strength. Target thing. Goblin right. Create a treasure token. Enters prepared. 2/2. Craft with pride. It's a goblin sorcerer. I don't think you have the new Strixhaven cards, but if you did, this would be pretty strong. Just let you in. Alright, I'll try with this and see if this even beats Sparky consistently. Because if you can consistently, yeah, if you can consistently beat Sparky, Mono Red Goblins, I'm gonna change this to beat Trinko. Because that's everybody's favorite. And I'm gonna test this and see what it needs. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it needs more lands. And then, rule of thumb: if you can win with the first hand, it's good. Like without needing to mulligan. At least against sparkling. Deal 3 damage. Okay, I'll destroy their 1/1 and put a charge counter on it, or a rev counter rather. And when I equip it, it gets an extra 1/1. Okay. This is the question. What do I want to play first? Definitely this, Immolator, and then Goblins.
Patchwork banner.
Yep. So, name Goblin. Now my Goblins will become huge. This can make all my things bigger. Okay, I got my land drop. I'll play this. And then I can tap this for mana as well. This does not have haste. So maybe I wait a turn. Yep, I wait a turn. I hope they attack, tap out basically. And then I can... My turn. Oh, Goblin Bombardment, but I'll try this first. Now that's prowess trigger. Sorry, I probably should have sacked it when this enters. Oh, it wouldn't have gotten the on enters trigger. You know? maybe I'll try this. Adding another rev counter for the future. Yeah, I think I'll try just revving up my chainsaw. Okay.
I feel like you built the deck strong but slow, and that's not red.
Yep. Well, I like strong but slow cards in general. Go. Then I can whenever a creature you control with 2 or less, this achievement deals on time. Which this doesn't thing. So I think I'll just equip 3 on that. Make an 8/8 already. And oh, I can't tap it. That's the problem. And now they have to deal with this 8/4 that they can't deal with. Oh wait, no, that makes sword, actually. Unfortunate. Okay, but rev, this has another rev counter. Okay, next creature that gets equipped is going to just kind of destroy them. Okay, I'll keep that up. Probably play this, even though it doesn't do anything anymore because I've made my goblins really big. Can't really play inside out. Fortunately, my opponent is top decking. So I see some changes that I need to make. Oh, this is good. And then the rope counter. I will probably wait. That's cool. All right, and then I have this, which is mobilized one. I will tap. Equip this on this. Maybe turn inside out. Oh, this is an instant. This is perfect. Because when this mobilize happens, the thing dies at the end of turn, basically. So I can just turn inside out the mobilized creature, which is just absolutely perfect. Goblin Gathering, that's not a problem at all, because I have Krenko with massive goblins. Yep. This creature gets things, so. I think I will play this onto the battlefield. It dies to a board wipe. But, yeah, this is kind of win too much. Alright. Oh! The mobilized creature! Right, because it's always a 1/1. It actually synergizes with, Goblin Bombardment. And it's guaranteed to die, basically, as well at the end of turn, even if they don't block it. Yeah, there we go. That's GG's. Yep, and I manifest dread. And a creature. Okay. Become a 3/3. What do I want to become a 3/3? Maybe Evolving Wilds or something. And make Evolving Wilds into a creature. There we go. Sweet. And then they're dead next turn, regardless of what they play. Except maybe a board wipe. Okay. So now this is a 10/10 with like, yeah. This is what, turn something, turn 10-ish. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, this is more than lethal. I just attack all out. Mobilize. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what happened? Why did this trigger more than? Well, that's a. Wait. Oh, because the other creature that pumped them, this thing died. Okay, so I think I'll keep this around for artifact hate, though. But I won't play it as often. Sure, just Oh, that's creature. Okay. Can't be countered. Yep. Okay, so maybe using the burn spells more against thingy. Alright, so I think this deck's more for the mid game rather than the early game, because anybody can survive the early game with like a board wipe or something.
Yeah.
Flashback things and stuff.
Rightio.
Oh, this
Now
Goblin
let's
Bombardment,
play.
this thing, and flashback. Pretty. Oh, I can flashback the Goblin Gathering. This is really good. This is an insane hand. Alright, I will present this. They could pacifism it. Yep, that's exactly what I predicted. But they can't deal with 2 Goblin Gatherings. And maybe rude, no? 3/3, sure. Wait, hold on. Is this until end of turn? Until end of turn, okay. But I do have the mana to cast both of these, okay. So now this gains flashback until end of turn, so I have a shit ton of 1/1s that I can block a 3/3. I can trade a 3/3 or a 3/2 with. Oh, another Goblin Gathering. Sure.
Goblins, goblins, goblins.
This makes trade. Right, that exiles the Goblin Goblin. Okay, unfortunate. Alright, now they're gonna start gaining life eventually. Unfortunately, I don't have enough mana to cast everything. Maybe I play cool but rude? Or maybe... No, I played this actually. Luckily I have a mana rock. Yep. Oh, I didn't play Bombardment yet. I thought Bombardment would trigger. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, sure. Destroy their big scary creature. They made a mistake. I made a mistake. Sure, everybody makes a mistake.
It happens.
Now I can make a goblin unblockable. Is this an art of enchantment aura? Okay, I can't destroy it because all my hate is specifically enchantment. Hey, creatures are good until end of turn. I think I played this now. And I attack with those. Yep. And then can't be blocked this turn. Actually, I'm fine with this because I take out 2 of their creatures. I don't think this would have even done anything because they were already blocked. And then I make another goblin. So we already beat the white deck. I'm fine with blocking with 2 of these because I'll get at least 1 back. So we beat the red deck, now we're beating the white deck. Turn inside out. That's an instant. When it dies this turn, until end of turn. When it dies this turn, manifest dread. I think I will play cool but rude, and then if I top deck a land, I don't need to worry too much about it. Maybe I'll level this up. Oh, yeah, I'll level this up, actually. So now when I discard a card, it deals 2 damage to an opponent, and I will, I think I'll play that, and then Yeah, I still have the mana from Patchwork to play Inside Out, so I can actually attack with 2 creatures. Or with everything, actually. And then you may discard a card. Nope. Because I'm gonna Inside Out the whatever gets blocked. Yep. Turn it inside out. Make it really big. To kill their last creature. And now I manifest something good. Oh, mountain. Well, now I have another 2/2. Alright. So, oh. Actually, let's level this up. Auto pay. And then I will actually search my library for how about a Cranko. And then why did it go to the graveyard? Then discard a card at random. Unfortunate. 50-50 shot. Okay. So I think I'll keep the land in hand and then just hope I can... Toolbook Rude. Sure, I'll discard a card, draw a card, do 2 damage, and then finish out the game with this next turn. Oh, that's on creature. Okay. Anyway, attack for lethal. So that beats Sparky on 2 of the colors that they play. Let's see if it beats black and green, or if it beats Sparky even more, basically. Maybe I actually get rid of Heartfire Hero and get more lands, actually, or something.
It's a game.
And
So
then
remember to have fun.
I'm not gonna Bolt Lightning this turn yet. I think I'll start with a Cool but Rude. And level it up next thing. Okay. I played that. And I've leveled that up. And then I think I'm going to Bolt Lightning their first creature. And then play this or Goblin Surprise. I think I want to make some tokens just in case they have interaction. So... Yep, so Goblin Surprise. Oh, actually, I could just tutor up a thing and get Cranko, actually. And then something at random gets discarded. What got this? Oh, the Burn Bright, which is a good finisher, but I don't think it's so good that I want it in this deck, kind of. Yeah, I think I get rid of Burn Bright, actually. And they're attacking with the 2/2. And now I am going to... Goblin Surprise! Great, too. Yep. And now if they have a kill spell, they... Oh, right. Inside Out, that's going to be useful. Let's see. Goblin Surprise is 3. I'm stuck on 3 mana, and I can't cast Flashback, basically. So I will Rapid Bombardment them. Or start with Rapid Bombardment. This is already level 3. I think I killed this because whenever an opponent creature dies, it becomes bigger eventually. So it's worth killing that. I don't think they have murder, so I guess I have to try this. And unfortunately, I'm still stuck on 3 lands, so I definitely need more lands. Or like, yeah, more, at least tutor lands or something. So I think I'll pass to blockers. Block with the 1/1. And then before damage resolves, I'll turn it inside out to kill that creature and get something good onto the battlefield. A mountain. Then I'll probably pay the mana to turn it into a mountain, actually. Oh, I can't. Okay. Unfortunate. I could flashback a Goblin Surprise now, I think. Oh, this is an instant. Okay. And then this takes 3. That takes 3. Never mind then. If I didn't have just the fucking 3 mana, I could cast Cranko. Okay, so I'm gonna kill the flyer because it's a 3/3. So chainsaw's good.
Aw.
And then, yeah. I can attack with the 2/2. And then, what do I want to cycle? I can't cast this anytime soon, and I want to have a land. That's another Goblin Gathering.
Goblins everywhere.
So I will start with probably... I still can't cast Cranko, because thingy. I'll do Goblin Gathering, and... equal number of... 1/1 Goblin to equal number 2 plus the number of Goblin Gatherings. Didn't I play Goblin? No, I played Goblin Surprise. God damn it. Okay. Yep, and I do want to rev up my chainsaw as well. Discard a card. As painful as it is, I think I have to destroy... I have to maybe get rid of that. Oh, finally a land. Alright, and then chainsaw gets revved. So now I can play Cranko next turn. Okay. You don't have a murder spell? Okay, now I have an extra land. That's pretty good. I think I'll start with actually flashing back a Goblin Surprise. And playing it with... either I could make 2 more, or I could make everything big. And I think I'll make everything big because their life total is so low. Decline to discard a card because I like my hand. Now they have to block, and now they're on 1, and they have no creatures. And so by the time I can play Cranko, it doesn't matter because they're dead. Yeah. So I could play Cranko, I could equip a thing, it just does not matter. He's got summoning sickness. Yep, they explode. Alright. So that's quite unfortunate. So I'm getting rid of Burn Blight and putting like 2 more lands in the deck. Because it's just not good enough. Because this is like 3 mana. Yeah. I don't cast it very often. Put more Evolving Wilds into the deck. That way, if I draw an Evolving Wilds, I can at least deck thin as well. And it's like I don't have... Yeah. So this is like gonna be way more consistent now. I could have won way earlier had I... thingy. Okay, now I have 3 lands in hand instead of just the 2. So now I can cast everything in my thingy, because I'll have a thing. So I'm going to start by deck thinning to get more likely to draw something good. Most expensive card is the thingy. Okay, so this is the white deck again. I will actually play the Immolator. Is they can, yep, they pacify some this, which is fine because I can at least sacrifice it to kill something. And then this is a nice blocker, but I'd rather play the mobilized creature here. Ah, double strike. Stray cat. Then I will play the one on my... Before it becomes my turn to kill the double striker. Because I want to get in for... Because this has menace. This, they can't kill it. Basically. Now I have stuff. And this is a goblin. So this now hits for 2. And I can kill their shit, basically. And it has more life. Alright, I think I keep a mountain, maybe? Or maybe I play the mountain and try for... to have more stuff in hand. I think I play the mountain and go for a plan about that or something. Of some sort. And other question. Mobilize 1. Maybe I destroy their blocker here, but I think I want to keep the ablaze up for their thing that grows every time they gain health. Oh, that's a scary 4/4. And this is an instant. So I can... Oh, nice. I have just enough mana to play this. And so I name Goblin. Yep, now they're all bigger. Right, and I have enough mana for these. So I think I will attack pretty much all out here. And if they block something, yep, I can deal with that by dealing 3 damage to it. Nice. And now it's gonna die, so I've dealt with their whole board. And I've destroyed the 1/1. There we go. Sweet. There's that scary priest I was holding back the thing for. Unfortunately, no blockers, but they don't have a life gain source, so I am feeling pretty good.
5 life.
Yep.
Easy to burn down is red.
Yep. And then, I mean, I can make this huge, basically, as well. Okay, yep. Just gonna make a bunch of things. That's GG's in like a turn or 2. There we go. And look at how big of a difference that made. So I'm going to activate this thing's ability twice or thrice. Just in case they have a pump spell in hand. And destroy their last possible blocker. Quite nice. And, you know, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to play this. I'm going to activate the ability as many times as I want. I wish there was just a button to like automate this kind of, just activate for like tap out or something. And that's GG's. So that's pretty consistent now, beating stuff. Lamau. Against an actual player, you gotta be a little more careful. We haven't seen against green yet. Maybe I do play this deck against an actual player at least once to see how well it does. Okay.
This looks like a good spot for some
Oh, blue.
practice.
Oh, yeah, this is the other one we haven't seen against. Okay. So they don't have a pacifism. This deck has bounce spells usually. So if they bounce our shit, it's usually fine. This thing is anything. So they have a lot of walls, but we have a few ways to get rid of walls. I think I play bombardment here. And unfortunately, they have 3 damage. Oh wait, this has... Oh, it wouldn't matter because they have 2 or more blockers. I think I tap out for Krenko here. Yep, water knot. I can't... oh, luckily... Oh, that's an enchantment. Unfortunate. Okay, so they've kind of permanently dealt with Krenko, but I have a second Krenko. So I need something that can eat enchantments, but usually that's something in white. So I think I'll use this instead. Make this a big creature every turn. Okay, wait, those were tapped. Okay, so those are tapped, I just noticed. So I can... I'll activate the ability. I really wish this was like pay X so I could do it like... Oh wait, no, it's because it has to be like pay red. So I'll just tap out this. And make this huge. And then I can attack with all of these actually. Because they have a bunch of effects. There we go. And now they're down to half their life.
That's going to leave a mark.
And, yep. And next turn I have lethal. So they can't attack, otherwise they just lose. And they just lose. Alright. No, I won't. I don't need to even play it. I will just... I'm just gonna tap all of these just right now to make this a little faster. Just save on the... just play all the animations quickly. Is there a way to trigger this faster? I guess not.
I think there isn't there an option to turn animations off?
Is there? Gameplay... Auto tap, show phases, keyword, auto thing. I don't think so. No. Alright. So, 4 damage to any target. I could, oh, okay. So 2 damage to any target. I'll just kill their big thing.
Oh,
Flash it back even. Kill their last thing. Oh, actually, I could have just done like kicker into its face and just flashed it back as well. And then this, if it's only a 2/4, then it also triggers this. So I definitely have more than lethal. Yeah, there we go. Yep, so even though they dealt with Krenko, they did not win against the Mao redness. Okay, let's try again.
Rinko is strong, but if he's the only thing keeping you, like giving you a win, then the deck's like pretty weak. Because Krenko can be dealt with pretty quickly.
Yep. So that's why
so remember
it's
to
a
have
good
fun.
idea to have things other than Krenko that combo off. Okay. Maybe this deck doesn't need Immolator. I don't cast a whole bunch of spells all at once. And no, I don't think Okay, I'll try it with Immolator first, basically. Although, yeah, it is kind of useful because it is a 1-mana killer creature, basically. Loss can't be blocked this turn. If they goblin first. Prowess trigger. And now he can't be killed by the 2/2. Unless they have, yep, interaction. Unfortunate, but that eats one of their interaction things. Yeah, to like survive it. Nope, I like my goblins staying where they are. Alright, I will deck them now that I have my 5th land. Yep. Then make a... I'm fine with taking 2 maybe. Just in case they play something big and scary. Ah, that becomes 2/2. So, before that happens, it actually dies before it becomes big and scary. There we go. Instant speed. Cool. And I have flashback as well if I need to play another burst lightning. Oh wait, I don't have the mana up for burst lightning. I should have probably attacked with this. Yeah. Our priest, and now it's a big and scary creature. But I can flashback and cast it with kicker. I think I'm gonna be safe. Wait, how much is take advantage is 1 mana. Alright. So play that, play flashback, play burst lightning, and then play with kicker, destroying the Hollowed Police. Tap out for flashback, kicker, burst lightning, and activate the ability. And now I am I'm comfortable blocking as well. And I should attack it quickly. Alright. Yep, so they gain life. Yep, I knew it. Protection spell, of course. That's why I didn't block with Krenko that turn. But there's only so much you can do. Oh, and I can deal 5 damage eventually. 5 damage to the thing. Or I could sack a goblin and deal 5 damage, basically. And this is an instant, which is pretty nice. Let me see. Is that even... Nope. Doesn't do shit. When it enters, you gain 4 life. Ah, it's a big creature. Yep, you gain a bunch of life. Think sacrifice creature enchantment. I will kill that. And I will kill a tapped goblin. Or I could have just tapped out for it. I think it would be better to just tap out for it. And then Goblin Surprise. All of my...
Goblin surprise!
Yep. Everything's massive now. I'll activate Krenko. And I will... Actually, no. Yeah, just attack with everything. I don't care if they destroy these because I've already got Krenko out. So now they, yeah, look at that. Sure, Backstreet Goblin. And now I have a critical mass of goblins. Yeah, look at that. Alright. So that's how many wins and how many losses, Jade?
I think that's 3 wins.
I think that's more wins. I faced blue, black, white, white again. I think that's 4 wins, and so far 0 losses.
Practice.
Okay. This is black, so I think I will play this as my first creature out, because I want this to survive. Because there's interaction in here. Rapid bombardment. Nothing. What? Past the blockers. I think I just do that, and then I play Goblin Gathering. Goblin Gathering. Archer. That answers a token. Okay. So that's a big scary thing that I'm eventually gonna stop being able to do anything about. So since the clock is ticking, I do want to take thing. Although it might have been better to hold it back for Krinko. Maybe I jump block. No, I'll just take the damage here. Murder, okay.
The only important health point is the last one.
Yep. Okay, so now I have this, and I can't afford kicker, unfortunately. But I can flash it back later. And then I will make this so I can make a goblin every turn. And then deal some damage, and just hopefully outrace them. Cut down. And murder it. Okay, they use both their interaction spells because Sparky's a little dingus. Alright, and then wait. Franco now. No blockers. I should have probably chomp blocked. Okay, raise the dead, raise that. But now I can chump block every turn, but I can't answer the flyer. And they have lethal. Unfortunately. Do I have lethal? So that'd be 6. Unfortunate. That'd only be 9 damage. Yeah, so I need more sweepers. Or something. More ways to kill their creatures and shit. Yep. Or I need some way to gain life. Consistently. If I had a card that destroyed a creature with flying, so like this needs reach. I do have a funny card. It's a... Oh, that's the wrong deck. Why did it... I do have a funny card that has reach. A really funny card. And it is... Gains first strike and reach until end of turn. This might actually be pretty nice. Sharpshooter. Oh, this might actually be really good. Sharpshooter. Deal 1 damage to target opponent. Oh, turns out I have a lot of creatures that have reach. Reach, landfall, whatever, exile card from top. So that's my first loss against the black deck, basically. Activate on the certain. Reach haste, very expensive. When this creature target creature can't be blocked. Reach. This was the funny card. It's 4 mana, 5/3 with the reach and sacrifice a land, draw a card. So this is pretty funny.
Jane Razorkin.
But I
That's a
think
hell of a name, though.
maybe I play this instead because this could keep me alive,
The
and this
shocking sharpshooter.
yeah,
Yeah, it has reach.
every time I play a creature, every time a creature controls, so just from Krenko's ability, suddenly they're taking a shit ton of damage, even though the goblins have summoning sickness. So this can actually be
Yep.
really fucking good, and I think it's so good I would remove Goblin Game Leader from this deck because it's just too good. Yep. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll test the deck and stuff. I'll leave
All
it on a
right.
cliffhanger real quick. BRB. Maybe I should run an ad though. Is there? Hold on. Let me open up Twitch. Garth Penis the Punisher. That's the thing I was looking at earlier. Twitch. Where is the creator dashboard?
Yeah.
And then it's
Stream
yeah.
manager.
And then 60-second ad. That should be good. Or 30-second.
You. Well, if you're going to the bathroom, just make it a 60-second ad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BRB. Alright, I'm back. So 60-second ad definitely wasn't enough, because 60 seconds is just the time it takes me to even reach the bathroom, Lamau. And then I still gotta like wash my hands and shit. So, let's test this deck. Jay, do you have the sharpshooter card in your deck?
I don't think so.
Unfortunate.
It doesn't sound familiar.
It is a very, very good card. 2 mana, and then every time a creature enters, which is gonna happen a lot,
Let's get started.
and yeah.
You need to tell Riley about that.
Yep. Okay, so this is mono red versus mono red. So I think I play this. And then chainsaw is nice because it can get rid of creature that my opponent controls. Goblins gathering. And then another sharpshooter. Now this deals 2 damage. Oh, and something else. And they can't deal with these because they're tapped out, because they're not going to do enough damage. So, and if they block this, guess what? They elected to take 2 more damage, and then they're now lower on a token. And, yep. Alright. Sweet. A target for chainsaw. Yep.
Are you gonna test this deck in ranked as well?
Oh, not in ranked, but oh, maybe I'll keep the goblin token back, I think. Although I could hit with it and rev chainsaw again. I'll reduce to ashes, exile it. Unfortunately, it doesn't destroy or kill my creature. But I will get rid of their last token. Let's rev my chainsaw. That's so nice about chainsaw, because now it doesn't really matter too much about if they thingy. And so currently they are tapped out. And unfortunately this is a creature human archer. But when I make 1 more goblin with Krenko, or with this, oh, Krenko's dead. Unfortunate. Such is life. Well, it doesn't really matter, because I have a big chainsaw that I can equip. I also have Goblin Surprise. Make 2 tokens. And eventually, chainsaw's gonna get equipped on something. Nest Snatcher. Okay. And Goblin Gathering. Okay. Alright. Ooh, Patchwork. Perfect. Goblin. And then Immolator can deal with something at some point. Sweet. Yep. So now their board is clean, and chainsaw is huge. I could equip it to this, clear the path. Oh, Goblin Bombardment. Okay. Oh, sure. Oh, I could deal lethal pretty quickly. Yeah, sure. Equip it on this. And then sack it to... or does it to... Okay. I think I just attack for lethal. Yeah, and they can't deal with that. Alright. Sweet. I think I can... I don't really need to... I mean, I could... I have so many ways of making lethal next turn. This deals 6 damage. You know what? I will just destroy that. And how much does the equip cost? Can I equip it as well? Equip 3, unfortunately. Okay. Right, take 6. There we go. And we didn't lose a single bit of health. They never could attack. Sweet. So yeah, this beats the... This definitely, what, like, fucking curb stomps the default mono red deck by quite a bit. Like, I didn't even get to play Krenko that time. They would have lost so much faster had they not dealt with Krenko. And no mulligans, of
Default red deck
course.
is kind of trash though.
Just
What now?
capable of.
The default red deck is kind of
Yeah,
trash though.
yeah. So like, if you can't deal with the default red deck, you're kind of in trouble usually. Probably make this a lightning rod. Get rid of their interaction before they play something. Yep. Okay, so that's. This is a human wizard. I don't so much care about if an opponent lost life this turn, put a 1/1 counter on it. Yeah, I'll take 2. I can still lightning bolt it, which I will. Okay, now that's a 3/3. And I'll play this. And now they're taking 3. That wasn't it. Oh, actually. Oh, I could have. I remember. I think if I had them. Yeah. So I could have lightning bolted last round and then blocked this, basically. Ensuring that they're. Like, they lost another creature or something. But that's fine. I'll go with Sharpshooter here. And now when the mobilize triggers eventually with this. Yep. Yeah. I'll need to play this onto the battlefield and block and make this unblockable every turn. And Sharpshooter will deal a shit ton of damage. And then I want what's his face something. So unfortunately I can't activate it right now. I could also flash back lightning bolts, play the 1. And yeah, maybe I'll keep up a lightning bolt in case they have another flyer. Okay, that's a big scary creature. Because that's going to grow every time I lightning bolt, basically. So I will flashback lightning bolts and kill it end of turn. Okay, that's... I could... Oh. Ah, okay. I could have just sacked that to kill it, actually, and kept up the lightning bolts. Unfortunate. Okay. So I'm making a lot of mistakes. This is my first time playing this particular deck. But... Well, I mean, like, I don't have enough experience playing it, so now they're taking... Oh wait, that was the wrong creature. I wanted to make this unblockable. God damn it. Okay. Alright, yep. They're all red, so I can't really tell them apart. I just gotta pay attention to those. Yep. Okay, now this combo's off. Sure, block with everything. It's not gonna make a difference. And then I have chump blockers. I don't really need to... Ah, okay. Okay, I still got Goblin Gathering. So let's deck thin. This can deal 6. Alright. Alright. And it doesn't matter what they do next because they don't have lethal, but I do. I have lethal in hand. I will block that. Sure. Yep.
Uh-oh.
GG's. So yeah, even with a lot of mistakes, this now can pretty easily beat the red deck, or I mean the black deck now, which is what we were losing to before. I still haven't seen the green deck though. Let's see how well it does against green.
Green. It should do fairly okay.
Okay, rats again. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't play anything. I don't want to Evolving Wilds just yet, because I want to draw land, and that's more likely if Evolving Wilds is not... okay. Right, so that gets destroyed. Alright. I'll actually hold that back for a turn. Because I want to be able to turn inside out when I play it. Just in case they have another murder, so that way I can manifest dread. Or a Goblin Gathering, actually. Yes, Goblin Gathering seems like a better idea. This at least deals with their Death Toucher. Okay, I have another Sharpshooter. I can play a Sharpshooter. And then I'll keep up a Goblin Gathering. Alright. So I have a Cadet. I could play a second thing. I could deal a bunch of damage. I think Cadet here is good. And then I will just keep up the mana for Goblin Gathering. Oh wait, Inside Out rather. Yep, there we go. Inside Out. Manifest Dread. Yep, now I get a 2/2. I will manifest this Burst Lightning.
Manifest Destiny.
I don't know quite how Manifest Dread may face up for its mana cost if it's a creature card. Unfortunately, this is not a creature card, and that's also not a creature card. So yeah, very unfortunate. So I don't have what's his face anymore either. So I can make my goblins big now. Unfortunately, they have a Death Toucher. So I still can't attack, really. Until I get Krinkle or something that makes everything unblockable. I'll ramp a little. Alright, then I will tap out for this. Sweet. And then I think Krenko is just GG's next turn by activating his... Oh wait, it needs a turn to untap. Right. So maybe I do goblins. Maybe I just do Goblin Surprise and present lethal. So if everything gets +2/+2 or +2/+0, that'd be 4, 5. Wait, 4, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait,
Going.
11. Probably lethal, right? Hold on. If I hold these two back, yeah. So if I check these, they could block 2 of them. So not actually lethal. Okay, not lethal yet. You get it for 2. The murdering Krenko, of course. Sure. But I can just get in for stuff every turn. Goblins Gathering. Yes, there we go. Oh, what a bargain. Oh boy. That's a lot of triggers. And I think I can wait, no. I need to pay for it first, and then I can sack a creature. It'll destroy the big thing, and I will destroy... probably this, because it's just a face down card. Exile that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should have got in for 2. Could have tapped. Whatever. Yeah, so this is like this is like lethal if I just make 2 goblins here. I don't even need to attack. Yep. 4 damage. I like this deck. There's a lot of ways to win against at least the starter deck. Unfortunately, there isn't a lot of ways to get Krenko back, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And everybody knows to kill Krenko immediately.
Once something dies, red is not really good at bringing it back.
Is there something like sacrifice a bunch of creatures and then do stuff? Okay, I think I'm just gonna kill that this turn immediately. Kill their Death Toucher. Turn 1, kill Death Toucher. I should have probably kept it up. Yep. Oh well, they bring it back. Yeah, reanimation deck. Goblin Surprise. Create some 1/1s. So now they can't attack with that, because otherwise they lose their thing. Immolator is good, because I can destroy that again. I should have attacked into that, actually. Get rid of their problem. And I think what I do is... Oh, I could Bolt Lightning that. So many options. This is instant. What do I like more?
I hope I win. But I hope you win too.
I think I like attacking with everything. And then this only costs 1, this only costs 1. They decided to do nothing. Okay.
That's going to leave a mark.
Sure, I'll play this at end of turn. Before thinking. Alright. They decided to do nothing. I don't want to tap out for anything yet. They're just letting damage happen? Okay. If I had one more thingy, I could tap out for Krenko. Okay, I'll take the damage. Cut down. Wait, cancel. And in response, I'll just sack it itself, because it's going to die anyway. And I'll keep up an extra burst lightning. Alright. Sweet. And I could burst lightning this, but I have a turn to tap out for Krenko anyway. I don't need to keep up the thingy. Because it's tapped. There we go. And then I can tap Krenko and win. And crank the Krenko.
Ranking it.
Yep. Okay, wow, I have so many ways of winning here. Okay, so do I want to flashback Goblin Surprise maybe and then tap Krenko? I think that is the answer here. Surprise! It's more goblins. Yep. Take 2. Krenko. Take 5. Take lethal, actually. And then I had a burst lightning to deal potentially lethal there as well. Yeah, so I have a feeling that this deck is really, really good.
It seems really good.
Yep. I just need more practice, and then maybe I'll do it against a player. All right, I got removal, enchantment.
So remember to have fun.
Thingy. I got good shit. Yeah. Against blue. Okay, so they can tap down a thing permanently, potentially. Do I remove that, or do I want to? Yeah, sure. I'll remove their flyer. Oh, and a sharpshooter is nice here because it can kill the 1/1 flyers as well, or it could block a 2/2 flyer. Okay. Burst lightning isn't gonna cut it against that. Okay, so now I have 4 mana here in hand, a 4th mana. So now I am willing to deck then. Yep, this has menace though, so it does get around that, and mobilize. So okay, that deals 2 damage. They did tap out for it. Okay. Can't equip. I think I want to burst lightning that though. Rev up my chainsaw, maybe goblin gathering. Get in for a menace. There we go. Oh yeah, now that's really revving up. Okay, and then I probably want to equip that. What's this? Oh, I made it thing. Now they can make 3. Do I do cool but rude, or do I make chainsaw big? I think I make this big and I just attack, because now I can... Oh wait, this one's thingy, but it's fine. They blocked Ron. But now it's now I can put this on this and destroy their thingy as well. I think, yeah, because this would be even more power. So yeah, now I have cool but rude. So now that's 5 stuff. I'll return it to my token. Discard a card? Nah. So now they have 3 damage. Oh, another blocker. Okay, so now they can't really block. So I think I do just equip this. Now I can kill one of their walls. And I think I go for bombardment here to make sure that they take damage with the thingy. Oh, unsummon. Okay. Mobilize 1, discard a card. No, thank you. Alright. Sure, just rev the chainsaw. They're gonna run out of unsummons, but eventually they're just gonna tap or whatever. Alright. 6 damage that can't be countered. I think I destroyed that, actually. Oh, yes. Alright, so now I have sharpshooter. I play the mobilize thing. I probably should have done sharpshooter first, but I don't think it matters too much. Level up talent, because I can't equip anything. These have summoning sickness. I can destroy another creature. I think I will. Destroy their flyer because they have
Yikes.
to deal damage. Still can't pay the equip cost, but it does not matter because they can't deal with everything. And I think I'll keep Goblin Surprise. Rev the chainsaw, and then this will be like a fucking 10 a billion. And I have a... Does this equip at instant speed? I'm gonna test that actually.
I don't know if it's instant.
Because this is... Okay, I'm gonna see what happens if I think I could still level up talent here. Search the library and bring out Krenko, maybe? Sweet. And then attack with these two. And then as soon as the mobilize happens, can I pay for no discards? I guess not. Okay. You can only equip at sorcery speed. Okay. I was planning on equipping a thing. Or equipping the mobilize token, but I guess I can't. And then I could make like a fucking huge creature, but it just does not matter. Yeah, there's like they got no fucking chance. I could have equipped something and then won a turn faster, or two turns fast, 2 or 3 turns faster, because like I could have killed a wall and stuff, both their walls even. That would have been like a better play, but whatever. This deck's pretty fun. It just wins. Ooh, a bunch of mana and nothing good. Let's see how well this does against whatever the... Oh, blue. Okay. That's fine. Sure, make this. It has raid if they unsummon or fucking water knot it. I'm not, it doesn't stop the goblins. Goblin bombardment now. Nope. No blockers. Immolator.
Immolator.
Then I'll wait for Immolator trigger. If you attack, okay. So I need to deal with their stuff. So, okay. It's a flyer. A lot of damage. And another flyer. Okay, I think I set ablaze the flyer or the... No, I've set ablaze this one. Prowess. And then I can pay the one to get rid of one of their flyers. Oh, I should have probably attacked with that before I did that. Because it was gonna die. Water knot, doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna do the thing. And I think maybe I actually just removed the thing. Nothing. Yep, so... Oh, there's Goblin. Goblin. Sweet. Now this has enough to survive everything. Nice, nice. Now I'm making a bunch of goblins every turn. Okay, that has 1/1. Cool, it deals with my nothing. In fact, before this becomes a fucking problem, just destroy it. There we go. And now I am going in exponential. So I'm still making a few tactical mistakes, but doesn't matter so much. All out attack. Then that's kind of GG's already. Lamau. There we go. Yeah, had I like attacked with the prowess creature, let it be blocked, and then see if it was gonna die, and then kill a creature, maybe that would have been good. Or like attack first and then burst lightning something or something.
Rightio, now let's play.
Alright. It's never a good idea to just burst lightning on turn 1 to the face because, you know, how is that even gonna be good? I think I will play an immolator this turn. And then a patchwork. Okay. Evolving Wilds, of course. Unfortunately, it comes out tapped. I will play this. Yep. Get in for 2. Goblin Gathering. Okay. Banner. Goblin. And then I will burst lightning the big creature. Now it's a 4/4. And also, oh, never mind then. Combat. Sure. Yep, lose all your goblins. So I've cleared the way for my prowess creature. Okay, nice. You have an artifact and no goblins. Cool. Hey, goblins have extra 2/2. Actually, I'll get Cool But Rude out and start leveling her up. Oh, prowess, of course. Level 2. Can I level 3? Yes, I can max it out. Tap out for a maxed out thing. Get Krenko. Sweet. No, thank you. I could actually just discard a card every turn and deal a bunch of damage. Okay, sure, you get rid of that, but does it deal with Krenko? I don't think so. Oh. I forgot this taps for mana. Lamau. Huge Krenko. Goblin of the Gathering. You know how they say it's like Magic the Gathering or whatever? Actually, no, it's Goblin the Gathering.
Goblin the Gathering.
Yep.
Real.
Oh, another bombardment. Cool. Sweet. Okay, I take 4. I could chump block you, and I can block you because you don't do enough damage to stop anything. Or I could block that and yeah, no. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and then I'll keep this to... Oh wait, no, it's dead to the ability. Never mind. So I could cycle this and it'll do 2 damage to them as well. Yeah, like... But it doesn't matter. So like that's another way to beat them. Is if like I have literally nothing on the field and they have so much control, but I have a Cool But Rude out, I can just like cycle cards until they're dead. I'm surprised that we haven't faced the green deck against yet. I think if this isn't the green deck, I'm just gonna concede immediately. That's not the green deck. Okay. I want to fight
Red.
green. I want to see how well this works against the green deck that Sparky has. Because goddamn,
You don't get to choose which deck you play against.
I don't think you can choose what deck you can play against play against Sparky. It's always random.
Let's see.
I'm your spark. Let me show you.
Ah, for fuck's sake, blue. Funny thing about the Sparky matches, if I go over to achievements, there's a funny bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the what achievements here. That's the button. If you've noticed, Jade, how many historic games have I played, or standard or historic, or whatever?
I don't know about historic.
Yeah,
That's
historic.
not usually the game mode you play in.
Yeah, I don't play historic at all. I played it once, like exactly once or twice. Where is it? Midweek Madness. Oh, yeah. For some reason, it thinks I played 184 games of historic, and the thing is, I've only played 82-ish games against Sparky. So even though this says that like games against Sparky don't nor direct challenges qualify, that's not true. This is completely bugged. Games against Sparky count as historic games. Lamau.
That's pretty fucking weird.
Yep. Is there bot match, but I can choose which deck the AI plays? Cause I just want to fucking face the green deck. And then try it against a player in a casual game. See how well it works. Oh, finally, the fucking green deck. Okay. So I have 2 evolving wilds, and I think I will play them. Llanowar elves. I think it is worth it to kill a Llanowar elves turn 1 against the green deck. Wait, was that Llanowar? No, that was some other elf. God, yeah, okay, that was, never mind. That wasn't a mana dork. Whatever. That's fine. If the game can, if you can have mistakes and still win, then it's probably a good deck. Okay, that's a creature I definitely want to destroy. Okay, I'm gonna deck them again. Just gonna play Goblin Surprise. Okay, another 4/4. This one with reach. No blockers. Okay. So I think I wait a turn here because I want to play both of these and use Heartfire Hero. Heartfire Immolator to kill everything to deal with their bigger creatures. So I'm taking 8, which is a lot of damage. But luckily, I think I have enough stuff where I can actually do stuff. Okay, +2 would actually let me destroy that. But I want to make more tokens. I wouldn't actually... Yeah, so I destroy a goblin here. Sack a goblin to destroy one of the 4/4s. Make more goblins. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Sack a creature. And I will deal 5 to that. There we go. Prowess. Create more goblins. And then I have the mana up to destroy that. Oh, I could have attacked with it first, actually. Okay. I made the same fucking tactical mistake again. I think I want to clear the way for the other thing. Okay, strength here. That's quite unfortunate. Okay. Nope. If they attack, kind of can't do anything. Goblin Gathering makes blockers, chump blockers. Alright, now we start our clock. Alright. Colossal Majesty is gonna be a problem. Gotta give myself a turn. And now I have to hold back a goblin to jump block, unfortunately. And just hope I top deck something good. Or I don't jump block and try to kill it next turn when it attacks. So that's not lethal. But I guess... Oh, Goblin Gathering. This works out. Just attack with you. And they're gonna kill my big creature. Yep, mobilized creature. Okay. So it's a little harder against thingy. And then I just... Another fucking one. Okay. Could have blocked with like 4. Alright, set ablaze the 4/4.
A braid.
Oh, for fuck! Oh, gosh, save it! It doesn't do enough damage. So yeah, I die, basically. All right, so this isn't good enough against green. So now we know where our thing is. We just need we need board wipes or sweepers or something.
There's got to be a red board wipe of some kind.
Let me check Scryfall because that's got a better search engine than Magic the Gathering. Scryfall. Or I'll just use Google. MTG board wipe. And then Scryfall. Because that usually has the thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, Oracle tag board wipe, that thing. And then there's a syntax for color, I think. Color tags, card tag colors, and identity. C is R or red. C red, and then format F alchemy. Right, so there are board wipes. Until end of turn, actually, professional gives deals 3 damage to each creature. Does 6 damage to target. Fire magic. Iroh's demonstration and stuff. These are all damage-based ones. Same thing, just 2 damage to each creature. Scorching fire. Damage to all the creatures. So it's not gonna kill a 4/4. Creature you control it does damage. Fuel the flames. I think fire magic would be the best one because you could cast it for choose 1 additional cost. Okay. Never mind then. It doesn't really. It only lets you choose 1. I thought you could only. Yeah. Each creature your component control. I think Iroh's demonstration might be pretty good actually. If you have multiple of them or something. 4 damage to target. Yeah, this is sacrifice art. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I think for board wipes, it's just better to. There's OBS there. Yeah, for board wipes, it's just better to like. I don't know, add another color that can board wipe better. Probably white because it has all the board wipes.
Hmm. So like mono red just doesn't have
It's a
the
game,
impact then.
so remember to have fun.
All right, let me try. Yeah, let me try getting the green deck again. Let's see if I can win, like eke out a win somehow. With like maybe like if I had a good hand against mono green, it would do a thing.
Let's get started.
Mono blue. Okay. One or two damage to each creature could be good against literally any other color
So remember to
than
have fun.
fucking green, though. Basically. Okay, so this is the white deck. I'll just play against the white deck for a game.
It's good practice seeing where other gaps are.
So far, I know this consistently kind of consistently loses to, what's his face? Green. Pacifism, that's fine. Nope. Oh, I already played a thing. Yeah, I played to jet. Yep. See, I'll ablaze that. Goblin the Gathering. Yeah, no, I'll play Cranko. I'll play Cranko first, and then Goblin the Gathering on the turn. Cranko untaps or unsummoning sisters. Goblin the Gathering. Sure. Alright. Another immolator. Clear the path. And then this is lethal. I don't even need to activate Cranko. There we go. Pretty quick win against whites. So you don't really have a weakness against the starter white deck. Yeah, I think monocolored decks are gonna probably have a weakness or
Let's
two.
get started.
Okay, I wanna try the mono green deck or something. Not bad enough. So like You gotta present lethal pretty quickly if
Looks
you're
like a good spot
doing.
for some practice.
Okay, we know we always win against this deck, pretty much, regardless of what hand. If you have like a consistent way to win on turn 3, that's always good. With like the right hand, basically. And then like a few backup plans, that's also good. Okay.
Rightio. Now let's play.
Okay, I know I win against this deck. So I'm just gonna... Waiting for the server. How fucking long does it take to get a match against a green deck?
Let's get started.
Alright, let's start with deck thinning. That fuck's sake, that's not green. Just give me another shot at green. Okay.
Hey, look.
I think
I'm a
Vault's thingy... Oh, there we go, finally. Vault thingy is a card I want to hold back eventually. Or something. So that's all on tap. Okay. Bombardment. Eventually they're gonna play a creature that lets them do a thing. So I think this creature that makes my things unblockable is gonna hit. We could also play the 4/4 that kills my shit. So I do have 2 Krankos in hand. I will make this. I will do this out first, actually, because this can do damage by itself. And then I just overwhelm the board with Krankos. Rapid bite. Unfortunate. Yep, they have lots of fight spells, so they could deal with our shit. Okay, so I have turn inside out. I will make a bunch of tokens. I didn't draw a land yet, unfortunately. Okay, another big 4/4. And they're probably holding something. How much mana is the fucking card that makes it thingy? Oh wait, I could have turned inside out anyway. Alright. Oh, actually, I could have made this unblockable. One of those unblockable. Draw a card. I don't have a mana up for turn inside out. Okay, set something ablaze for 3. Want to activate the ability. And I want to destroy this because I can't deal with it. Basically. And then I will activate this thing's ability, making this creature unblockable. Actually, I'll kill the 4/4 as well, or the 4/2. Just noticed. Okay, now they just have a bunch of kind of small creatures. So I guess it's situational, and if you play good, you could win, perhaps. Okay, so they didn't have a thingy. Alright, so I will play another thingy. And then crank that. And then I will make one of these unblockable. Next to combat. Yes. And then I want to turn one of these inside out. Okay, turn the clock on. Okay. So, funny thing. I can turn something inside out. And then I can do 3 damage to that. So I will turn inside out this one. Sure. Wait. Actually, yeah. Because this is 3 things. So I can kill this. I can kill this. Pay the 1, I believe it is, to sack this. Because this will be 3. So now it has prowess. And before this triggers, kill that. And now their scary shit is gone, and I've turned something inside out. Unfortunately, neither one is a creature. What does it even do? Manifest Dread. Look at the top 2 cards of your library and then put a 2/2 on it. Okay. Okay, they topped out. Oh, wait. I can block with this and not lose anything. There we go. Sure, I'll play this. Okay, so Krenko can win pretty easily sometimes.
Renko strong.
Yep. And then I think this is actually just lethal here, because they're not going to block everything. Okay, so you need to play with a little bit more skill or tact against mono green, and like win faster, and it's a little trickier, but it's definitely doable. For sure. Maybe I need another practice match or 2. Especially against green, because I don't have enough experience against green. So no 1-drops in hand, so I'll just deck in a little. Okay, mono white. Nothing to worry about, just a casual game of win. I played that out. Priest, okay. Sure. This could have attacked, actually. Could have attacked and... Alright. So I think what I want to do is... I don't want to tap out for that, but I think I attack and burst lightning to kill something. Blockers. Okay. And I can kill the bigger of the 2. And then I can keep that, actually. I don't need to sack it. And then I can ablaze and stuff next to him. Kill that first, even. Yeah, okay. So that's like a tactical thing. So basically, I do the same thing again, maybe? Or Goblin Gathering, then... Okay. I can do Cool but Rude, maybe. Maybe cycle this. I think that's might be what I want to do. Yeah, this has prowess. I Do I want to keep it though? I think no, I kill it. I'll keep this back to deal with the life linker, perhaps. And then I will upgrade cool but food. And then probably deal with their last thing. And then attack, cycling out Goblin Master. Because they don't have artifacts. Sure. Give me something good. Oh, a chainsaw. That's a cheap removal. That also does stuff. Okay. Let me actually just grab Franco here because I have a land in hand. And then we cycled we got rid of chainsaw, unfortunately. But this is fine. Discard a card, grab a card. Sure, I'm not getting a blaze anytime soon. I'd rather make them take 2. Okay. Goblin Gatherer. And then I can just cycle the land here. There we go. They take 2. Get another Goblin Gathering. Yep. Yep. Activate Cranko. Yep. Attack with this, and then cycle the land for lethal. There we go. That's another way to win. So, a lot of combos. A lot of combos in this deck. You just have to practice it. It's just like yeah. It's a very tech heavy deck. Alright, good hand. Any hand is a good hand in this deck. Okay, I'm gonna start by evolving Wild Zing a thing. Shock, okay, that's fine. They didn't shock anything important. It was just my face. I have too many lands. Okay. Alright. I think I play Sharpshooter now and then Goblin Gathering because it's kind of my only plan right now. Alright. And luckily I have enough lands to play that with Kicker. But I will deck thin myself a little bit. Because this is a little bit ridiculous how many fucking lands I have. And then, yeah, so this would be 5 mana. I'm gonna play it next turn. Oh, reduce it to ashes. Oh, unfortunate. How unfortunate. Okay. No blockers, I'll take 3. The Kicker, destroy that. That opens up the path for my own goblins. Goblin Cadet. I think I can play both of those. Yep. Make a goblin every turn, basically. Yep. And this is only when it becomes blocked, so you can't use it as a blocker. Another Goblin Gathering, and then next turn it's a Goblin Surprise. Actually, I can do it this turn, actually. Surprise! You can't actually block. Yep, board wipe, basically.
Whoa. That's going to leave a mark.
It's a pump spell, actually, but it's fine. Oh, I can flashback something. Give me Goblin Surprise. Yep. Surprise, it's more powerful big goblins. All out attack. And take lethal. Like, so much lethal. That's a crazy amount of lethal. Alright, I think I can do this against a player now.
I'd love to see it.
Just a regular alchemy play, though. Mono red goblins. Let's see how badly this loses.
I'm gonna go with you're gonna win.
I don't know. I have thousands more hours against well, with the what's his face deck. Okay. White lions, okay. Gonna go and destroy their lion. Put a red counter on that. And now when the creature dies, chainsaw is gonna get bigger. Oh fuck, good. I'm not stuck on like a few mana. Okay, and I have this that can do a thing. Think I tap out for this. And then they could trade. They're not gonna trade. Unicorn, all creatures block this. Oh, no, it's just something else. Alright. There we go. I actually played it in the right order. Now it's even more painful when they block that. Now the red counter, then Goblin Gathering. And then I can tap that. Do the mobilize thing. Yep. King of 1/1. Okay. Oh, they probably have artifact or enchantment removal. Banishing Light, yeah. Okay, so no scary red counters, but Goblin Gathering. Make this unblockable. Yep. You have to block the 2/2. Yep. Put a 1/1 counter. That's a lifelinker now as well. Can't really do too much about that. Is this lethal if I do everything? 1, 2, 3. No, actually, yeah, this doesn't actually help me. Because that's a lifelinker. And it has mana. Yeah, Angelic Destiny, okay. I can't really deal with it, basically. Yep, nope. That's kind of GG's then. I lose. Because I have no way of dealing with it.
Gotta be faster.
Yep. I need to be creating... Actually, I just realized this does help me, kinda. Because I can make a bunch of creatures and hopefully eventually, oh wait, I don't have the thing. Yeah, I have to do it every other turn, basically. Yep. Yep. Life total, sure. Yeah, I don't have the card that does the thing. Unfortunately.
The thing.
Yeah, the card that makes it like get more goblins at end of turn. So unfortunately, this is a little too slow. Yeah, and I just concede here. There's no way to block everything. They have lethal. There's like I'm not gonna tap that anything good. So that hand did not win. It's exactly as I thought. Just as I thought. This deck doesn't do anything against. Oh wait, actually, I thought of something. Da, da, da. Can't gain life. Players can't get life in trample. Let me grab 2 of those. That's gotta be good. Then what do we... Probably the expensive kill spells. Remove those. Or rather, sideboard them even. So that shuts down life gain if I have those. They would probably play a banishing light though. To banish those or something. Usually. But let's just hope they don't have removal for those. Whoever we're facing next. This life gain seems to be popular. Keep any hand in casual. Yep. Hello.
Ooh.
Good game. Yep, that's like saying good luck, have fun, basically. Let's see. Oh, there's planets. Okay. Sacrifice a creature, draw a card. Okay. I think I play this now. They don't have any flash creatures, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty rare to see a flash creature in Alchemy. They're planning on doing something. Oh wait, they had thing. Whenever you lose life during your turn, get spawn 1. Okay. I assume they have like removal or something. Board wipe would be pretty fantastic if they drew more land and they explode. Okay. Yeah, lands, am I right? I mean, I didn't have enough lands to play all of my big things, but well, I didn't draw enough lands to play all my big things. However, I'll play that again. I didn't draw my 4th land, but that didn't matter because they didn't draw their 3rd land, and I at least had 3 to play most of my things. Lamau. Yeah, so this is 20, 24, 25 lands or something. That's barely enough to... cast all my stuff on average, probably. Play this and then just wait. Should have probably played that. No one drop though. Quite unfortunate. Okay, they are playing more than the normal amount of cards. Alright. Start deck thinning, kinda. This is kind of my only land drop per turn. And I have to play a card, otherwise I'd have to, like, discard a card eventually. Sure. Blue, blue. They might be running counter spells. They do have the 2 mana up. They didn't play a counter spell. I think I want to play a big trampler for this. Yeah, I'll play a big creature. Yep. Now, neither of us can gain life. I'm not gaining. Oh, they explode. Okay. I guess.
Exploded.
You see, this is the power of having enough lands to cast shit. Because they didn't, and they exploded. And maybe they had life gain as part of their strategy. This is a big thing with trample and stuff. You see, the most powerful thing in Magic the Gathering is ramping out, basically.
Ramp out.
Yep. So yeah, this does get daily wins. I would recommend a deck like this to you, Jade, for sure, if you're mono red. Also, it's finally I have a good deck that isn't the horse deck as well.
It's cool seeing you build something a little different.
Yeah. What time is it? How long have I been going for?
I don't know how long you've been going for, but it's 10:30 a.m. for me. You've been going for 4 hours.
Okay. Fog Blade prevents all combat damage. That would be Jelt's. That would be Jelt. That would be dealt to and by this creature. Okay. I don't really care so much about Fog Bank. So they can block one thing. Defender, fly, prevent all combat. Ah, look at that. It's the fucking evil card. Whenever you cast a spell with X, look at the X cards in your library. Yep. I think I just clear the board here. Yep, because they had like the fractal swarm shit, Lamau. There's this sorcery. Search your thing for basic land. Okay. Okay, I will start deck thinning here because I have enough lands. And sadly, a blaze only does target creature. Alright, gain a life, take 2 damage. Alright, there's a creature. I can, it does something. Legendary creature, something. Clear the way. And I'm out of interaction. I'm out of thing. I keep top decking land, and I don't want to do that. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one in your hand. They definitely have enough shit to cast shit, but maybe they don't have enough good shit. I do have the 5 mana up for Kicker, I think. With Kicker, destroy the Fractal, Because I don't want them to cast a bunch of random shit. That's what their deck does. X cards, look at the thing. And accumulate wisdom. Okay. Accumulate wisdom. Goblin gathering. I'll keep a land in hand just in case I need to cycle it later. Sweet. Rebuke. Yep, River's Rebuke. Yep. Board wipe against tokens. Put everything back in the hand. Yep. I could have kickered their face, but that wouldn't matter. Wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, they're never gonna run out of like draw effects, basically. So yeah, they get to draw their whole deck, pretty much. That's what blue does. Yeah, and now deck thinning. Okay, so apparently they didn't have shit. Alright, and I hope I get to untap with Krenko. And I don't think they there's no way they don't have interaction, basically. So a water knot would kill it. Anything that like they could unsummon it, giving them an extra turn.
Or not.
Okay, they did a creature draw 2 card thing. They're down to they're down to half their library almost, basically. Pretty much. Yeah. And then discard a bunch more. Yep, Boomerang, okay. I think there might be a mill deck. No, actually, no, it's the fucking X deck, basically. Yeah, maybe I'll play land. Extra land for turn. They might have fight spells. Alright, there we go. Create infinite creatures. There we go. Yep. Well, that's GG's. I can't deal with infinite creatures. So this doesn't, like, guaranteed win. And there's, like, yeah, like, a good, like, this deck loses to another good deck, basically. Whereas my horse deck can kind of hold its own.
It's not bad for mono, though.
Well,
For like a single color deck.
yeah. Alright, I'll play the Cancer deck. I'll have a warm-up game and then it's back to ranked and stuff. So that deck is definitely a only fucking thing only. I'm only gonna play it in casual matches, pretty much. But for you, it could be a good start to at least get to silver, maybe? Get yourself some extra cards every few days or something. Alright. So, green. Okay, talent here. So there could be a beatdown deck of some sort. I think I played this, play this. So I can board wipe potentially next turn. Or they deal with it. Yeah. Michelangelo. Oh, ninjas. Okay. I don't want to chump block just yet. I think I'll play this tap land and then tap out for some good shit. There we go. And now it doesn't matter what they do to that. I have a board wipe in hand. Now they have ward. Put 2/2 on a creature. And then... I definitely board wipe here. Because otherwise they thingy. Or I'd be greedy. No, I board wipe here. Mutagen. Okay, so now they have lethal. Okay. Unfortunate. So, yeah, they had a protection spell which counters a board wipe. I should have just played the horse, actually. Alright.
The horse is always strong.
I saw green and I thought they were gonna, like, you know, do some fractals again or something. So yeah, definitely was that was definitely the wrong play. I should have just done the horse there. I thought they couldn't counter with 1 mana, but yeah, I guess the protection spells are always just 1 mana. And there are 1 mana counter spells as well. Yeah, because if they counter the horse, I'm not in trouble. Counter something. My opponent has died in real life, and they are going to lose the game by timing out. Okay.
My opponent has died in real life. What?
I assume that's what happened. Yeah, let's grab that land. Don't have enough lands in hand.
They saw it was you and they just instantly had a heart attack.
Bruh. I think I turn to clandestine works, right? Play a land, play this. I'd go down to 4, and then I can draw 2 more. A momentum breaker. Search, sacrifice a creature. Okay. I will play a white, and I will clandestine works. And I will pick up the board wipe. Very yummy. And what's this do? Opposing opponent sacrifice a choice can't. Each opponent who can't discard sacrifice ensure you gain life equal to your speed. That's not really a problem. I think I will just put down this pretty much. Doesn't do anything yet. That touch fine. Leg flank. I think I deck thin, and then next turn I play the thing of Spectacle of Destruction. That's something I would like to eat, so I will eat it with this as quickly as possible. Ruthless Negotiation. Exile a card. I'll exile a land that I don't quite need. If they play another one, oh, they can flash it back. Okay. Okay, so I probably keep up Page, basically, just to discard, just to put it into exile, basically. Oh, they can see the exiled land. Lamar. Alright, so I put this onto the battlefield. I think I might need a green source later, but right now... Yep. This could also convert to green at some point. So, not the end of the world if they... thingy. So they can make me exile a page here. Yeah, sure, I'll exile a page. Alright. And Chittering Skull Squeaker isn't... if they make me exile a card, I can exile the Chittering Skull Squeaker. If they do it twice, I'm out of luck. Should have probably kept that land in hand. They probably have Enchantment Hate, though. Okay, Spectacle of Destruction. Now they play their Enchantment Hate. Yeah, they're playing Spectacle, which is a Lightning Rod, kinda. I do have a green mana and the colors, so I could play Chittering, bring back the Acolyte, if they deal with either of these. So Chittering is 2, so thing, no, yeah, and then activate, and then I don't have enough mana, unless I top deck a land. Unless they make me exile Chittering and deal with an enchantment. But, yeah, I'll draw 2. Now, a better card to play was one that doesn't give me a choice than Ruthless Negotiation. It's like a Thoughtseize, which I don't think is legal in this format. Okay. I get to draw a bunch of cards, which can prevent me from discarding. I think the illegal ones are Duress and what's his face? Intimidation Tactics. Those are good ones. Because otherwise I'll just exile my extra lands in my deck that plays 27 lands. Okay, so start by destroying that. And then I will erode their creature, perhaps. And then play a horse. Yep. Road creature, horse. Yep, seems good. A road. Sure, you can have another land. Yeah, I could see they're like slowly kind of coming to the realization that like they're dead, and like the look of terror goes onto their face as they have started the game by reading my name and remembering what I do.
They've seen you before
No,
in their
hold on.
worst nightmares.
You can sack it for life gain. That doesn't matter because you're never getting the fuck out of the desert again. And I could also have tapped Starforge to make a bunch of 2/2s. But now they're at max speed though, so if their deck is all about speed, max speed, your opponent fucking discards a card every time you tap this creature and pay 1 mana or something. That's probably the card that they have. But it doesn't matter. I got my combo. I've got mana on the thing. I got enchantments. What are they gonna do? They're gonna draw sand. That's what they're gonna do. I think I would like to draw some more cards. So I'm probably gonna play Chittering Skull Squeaker, bring back this from the graveyard. I could also sack this. Ooh, nice. Ah, destroy it. That actually just helps me. I needed a way to put it in my graveyard for next turn. Wow. How convenient. Unless they have a strategic betrayal. Yep. Oh wait, that's not strategic betrayal. You make a wizard, it deals 1 damage whenever you cast a non-creature. Okay. Now what? Sure. The triggers are already on the stack. Even if you destroy it right now, I can just swap it out, swap the horse out every turn. I can make a 2/2. I can draw a bunch of cards. I got my land that combos. I have a board wipe. Wait, is this creature? Oh, it's a wizard. Deal 1. Yep. Wizard that can chump block. But how often are they gonna cast a non-creature spell? How many draw effects do you think they're going to draw into? I have a sneaking suspicion that it's not going to be much. Hey, you know what? I heard you like sand.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'll keep that in hand just in case they have a board wipe or something and a way to deal with everything. Now they're kind of forced to play sand. And I need to sack my horses. And I can with this thingy here, which is fine. Or a board wipe. Either's fine. If they play a board wipe, I kind of win. Okay. What is this? Legendary artifact. Black spells cost 1 less and a whole bunch of text that doesn't matter because I'm gonna eat it. Let's see. What's this do? Unforgiving. Hold on. First I'm gonna eat that. I didn't get to read what it said. Yeah. Okay, so that goes into exile because reasons. That's fine though. I have another one in hand for this reason. Wait, what does it do? You're at the start of when destroy creature vehicle, then this, what does this do? Oh, they just, oh, they, okay. Alright. First, wait, hold on. Let me play this. Let me grab Skull Squeaker. Lands, am I right? Summon more lands. Well, you know what? Studious first year could be really good.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Now my hand is full of sand, and they have no cards. And
lands, am I right?
yeah, I have a feeling that, yeah, you sound really tired, Jade. There are a
It
few-
is 11 a.m.
Yeah, you should probably head to bed. The man.
I am waiting for your victory in this match.
Okay. How long have I been streaming? I shouldn't stream more than 6 hours, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the ass to upload the VOD to YouTube. Or maybe 12 hours. What was the limit? 12 hours? 6 hours?
12.
Okay. Yeah, so okay. Probably stream for a while more. Oh, there's a timer at the bottom of the OBS thing. I've been streaming for 4 hours. 4 hours 30.
4 hours 30.
Yep.
That's not a bad amount
My
of
opponent
time.
is about to explode. So I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rampant growth. I'm going to play a sand. I'm going to attack all out and win the game. Okay, let's start with the rampant growth. Sure, swap. Sure. Can I make a token now? Oh, I can't because there's no creature in the graveyard. But I will make a 2/2. Wait, no. I can board wipe actually for the win. So I will attack all out and then I will board wipe. Or maybe they have a thing in hand that deals with everything. A board wipe. Surprise! And now, there we go. Sand, am I right? Am I right?
Lands, am I right?
Yeah. I've had how much sand is in my graveyard? Quite a bit. I've summoned so much sand. An incredible amount of sand. How big is their deck now? Oh wow, 60 cards in deck. And I'm down to half my library. Yeah, so yeah, they definitely have more cards now than what they started with. Yep. And here's the fun part. I can bring back a horse with this deck, with this, or a chittering skull squeaker to draw more. Does not matter whatsoever. I have lethal here. Basically. Just throwing
He's a
sand.
killer.
I can just throw some sand at them. Oh, they're playing really slowly because, you know, they know they're dead. Yep. And they explode. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's the next day, so the quest rolled over. Cast white or blue spells. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You can, like, go sleep now and stuff, Jade.
It was a
Again.
good match. We had a victory.
Yeah.
Yee.
Alright. I'm a
Night,
BRB.
night,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real
everybody.
quick as well and run an ad break. I'll be right back in a bit. Wow. There we go. Oh. There we go. Alright, so I think I'm gonna play a few more games of Magic the Gathering and then either switch to something else or go to bed. Probably. I'm definitely gonna play another game of Ranked. Alchemy, Cancer, Abzan. And just hope for the best. Wow. And hopefully, people with good decks are asleep at this hour. Probably. So I can get to platinum. And then quit Lamau. Alright, what does this hand have? It has a big draw spell, spectacles, and a horse. I don't think this will cut it. A little bit better, we have board wipes. And good interaction. I think I will bottom that. Okay, we have a card draw. We drew a land. Conjure a card named Force onto the battlefield. Activate only if 2 or more elf cards are in your graveyard. Okay, so ramping stuff. Alright. Let's get our black source here. So they're definitely doing a graveyard deck of some sort. Alright. So I can split up in a turn or two. Ah, it's probably a fractured deck. Actually, just 1/1 balance separate version. Okay. So I need to start by don't think I need to contest how much. I'll try it anyway. If a creature entered and a creature died this turn, return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay, so they're gonna do that every turn. So destroy all untapped creatures. Sadly, they are going to ramp, basically. Conjure a thing. Elf. Okay. I don't have a thing. So, yeah, another board wipe. Oh, 6/6. Okay. Okay. I think what I am doing is eating that actually. And nothing else. I don't think I can actually play Clandestine Works. Then hopefully... Raise the Dead. Yep. And then they draw a bunch of cards. Scry, yep. Alright. Taking lethal next turn unless I do something, so I gotta do something. Return that to Thomas hand. Now it's a 9-9. I can't really cast anything with clandestine works anyway, so it's just x equals 3 here. There are 3 lands. And lose the game. Okay. Unfortunate. I needed a top deck and a road there, basically. Wow. Or a strategic betrayal that isn't in my deck. Yeah, probably should have just immediately board wiped as soon as I saw that creature or whatever. Instead of waiting as soon as I had 3 mana. Oh, I didn't look at my hand either. Okay. White source. Getting this out. Then I have a whole bunch of mana I can't really do anything with. Disenchantments. Target player mills. I'm not really afraid of a mill deck if I have my cards. Gift a card, discard a card. Get a mill. Choose a non-land card. Okay. Accepting. Let's call. I can pay for a board wipe next turn. Destroy their mill deck. Unfortunately, they didn't do a thing. Monuments. Okay, Spirit mills 2 cards. Alright. Oh, I don't have the correct colors. Stack up. They're not going to target that. Interesting. Fortunately, I milled a Smile at Death. But unfortunately. And I need another white mana source, but I don't think I have that. Okay. So I don't have I didn't have a horse in hand, and I don't have a way to grab the thing. And then they have enchantment cade as well. And just any white mana would work here. Clandestine works. Gotta draw, shore some lands. And said the yep. I think I get in for 2 every turn here. And I have to draw off the top of my library, which will give them another spell. Oh, hey, Smile at Death. Okay. Now I know they have a thingy. Miss cards equal to the number of cards in the graveyard. 13. Nothing. Oh, that's some cards that I like in my graveyard. What's the likelihood they have another disenchant in hand? Mill 16? I don't know. Mill 2 cards? Yep. Well, I think I board wipe here. Can I play this and this? I need 5 mana. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's in the Crook House. Yep. That was spectacle. Unfortunate. What am I smiling? That's not the thing. Stock up. They're gonna just draw their whole library. I have to play the Smile at Death out as soon as possible. How many? Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be playing the first year here. Okay, they bottomed that card. They're probably looking for a card that like mills me equal to my life total or something. Okay, they just milled important card that eats an enchantment. Gotta tap out here for something good. Another board wipe. What's left? Some good shit. So, you could use this now, but what I have to do... Okay, yep, 1 card left. I need to bring back Horse and a thing that eats enchantments. And, yep. If they get rid of that, it's over. Boomerang. Okay. Alright, in that case... I can't pay for that. And then they untap with that and they make me mill. Wait, mill doesn't do the same thing as draw. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I can't be milled. Sure. Yep, but I don't draw. I never draw here. What's your plan now to force me to draw a card? I know they definitely do have some kind of plan to make me draw a card. Target player draws a card. If they have that in hand, I'm doing exile all creatures and spacecraft. Okay. Luckily I have stuff in my graveyard that I can bring back. Bring back a horse and an acolyte. Okay. Resolve the trigger. I can't play any of these cards at all. Exile all creatures and spacecrafts. And I know they can exile all my creatures and spacecraft, so I need to bring my horse into the graveyard. Put a 1/1 angel.
Battle begins.
Create a 2/2 end of turn. Can't pay for that. Now I can play sand.
I endure.
Make another Elsbeth or something. Okay, that doesn't deal with my token. Okay. You can ultimate destroy target creature and opponent controls of mana 3 or greater. I will slowly fill my deck with sand. And sadly, I don't have any way to get the green mana for Cauldron.
Ranks grow.
I am tapped out right now, so if they exile this, I can't really do anything about it. So that was crazy. And then farm animals here. All right. Yep. I have a bunch of tokens can't do anything about.
Cannot win.
Discard a card, sand, sure. Actually, I could. Oh, I have no way to. Yeah, this is kind of useless. I could discard this eventually. Oh my god, they exploded! Yeah! That was a scary moment. I went down to 0 cards and won anyway. Because they're a fucking mill deck. And I generate infinite sand. Damn. Mill decks are always scary, but it does not beat infinite sand. Yet. Sand, am I right? I just happen to have drawn a thingy, basically. Just the perfect card to completely counter like everything. I do like this hand because I have the first year in hand, so I can ramp, I can draw. I think I will ramp and draw. Ramp next turn. Gonna remove it probably. If they put it in my graveyard, I simply thingy. Just do clandestine works. Yep. Oh, and it's not exiled at all. Okay, okay. So let's draw something. Maybe bottom swamp. I don't even know my source. I need something good. The horse is good. I just prepared. How would you like an erode? Seething salt. I had a fuck ton of mana. Yeah, no. I have a Starforge now. That's a ramp land at max speed. I'm gonna hit them with sand. What's this do? Conjure a card, name the top 8 cards of that's the game, pay 0 instead. Okay. How about no? Luckily I didn't top deck a sand. That's only a 3/1 with trample. I could get in for 2 each turn. Basically. I just need to win this match and then the next few. Flyer. Conjure card name thing on it. Okay, and it has Storm. Conjure infinite cards named Stormcrow. Okay. So I need to board wipe next turn, but I only have Liliana. 6 mana. Yep. I prepared my attacks. Okay. Conjure. Now they doing a bunch of crows. Vampiric Rites is a good top deck card. This only creates a crow each turn. Sack 2 creatures.
Your necromancy is a lot like plucking turnips.
Yep. And then that's a lightning rod.
You get used to it.
Yep.
Don't speak ill of the undead.
They can make another crow, but I can just replay Liliana. And then start making tokens.
Oh, defeat. What a drag.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a bunch of shit. Okay. They have tapped out though. They're probably not expecting a second -2 or -4 rather.
This is more enjoyable than slaying demons.
So I'm comboing off, and they definitely have something in hand. Plagiarism. It casts it again, basically. So they're doing this every turn, pretty much. Probably, right? Exile it. Yep. When it enters, destroy itself. Exile spell dogs. You may copy it from exile that way. If each of your first main phases. And this is... Yeah, so that's a plagiarism
Not
deck.
today, Death. You've reached an undead end.
Alright. Gotta draw something good.
Yours will be a fate worse than undeath.
There we go. What's this do? Just the ability plagiarism? Exile their fucking shit from their library. Okay. Red mage. Fire mage. Okay. Are they gonna self-mill themselves eventually? And then I draw a card from a trouble.
Time to wake up and smell the decay.
And then this thing. Alright.
Back off! My paths give me strength.
So that's dead next turn.
I do quite enjoy necromancy.
Greater 2 something. Alright. Even though Liliana's gonna be dead, I'm going to max speed and do the thing. Yeah, so now they create a token copy every turn and do a thing, but I'm gonna eventually grab a board wipe. But they're gonna play their whole deck out, maybe. Echoing Storm. Did they play another Echoing Storm? Are they going infinite now or something? Now searching their library. Put it in your hand, shuffle. Nobody cast an instant sorcery through mana, copy it. Okay. And then yep, they have boomerang. And then they also have this, which doesn't tell me what it does. A reminder, it just is a thing. Okay. Okay. So they probably have some way of dealing with that. Yep, boomerang. And then boomerang. If they boomerang Liliana, I get another Liliana. They boomerang their own creature. Alright. As you control, have thing add 2 mana. Yep.
Ugh, looks like you're on your own now.
So this is a plagiarism deck. So they're just gonna bounce my shit every turn. That's other stuff. So they're putting stuff in hand to protect from a board wipe, I think. Alright. I'm gonna start by activating this. Yep. I have a blocker, I have my permanent out. I don't think I'm surviving here. They kind of have lethal already pretty quickly. Yep, so now they steal my thing, kidnap. Sacrifice a creature, you gain 1 life. Well, that's technically my creature, so I wonder if I could just sacrifice that. Alright. So creature can't be blocked. Sure, this turn. And I boomerang it. And now they have to bounce back all their stuff. Basically. Which is really funny because they're going to run out of stuff to bounce back if they keep doing that every turn. This can create a green source, so I think I just play Evolving Wilds next turn. I really need a deck board wipe. I need a board wipe here in this case. Okay, Skull Screecher might do it. Let me first deck then. Get a redraw. Okay. Cycle. And I don't think I'll have enough mana to do everything. Okay. Unfortunately, I got nothing. And they have lethal. Who knows? Maybe they were gonna make a mistake and forget to attack or something. Right, I like this hand. I think I deck thin, get another swamp here. Okay, Leyline of Hope, so a lot of thingy. Authority of the Consulate does not matter to me whatsoever. Attacking with this creature isn't really a plan anyway. Sure, another Authority of the Consulate. So my opponent is on the life gain plan. Hopefully they're not on the creature that makes it so they can't lose the game, because then I'd have to erode it or something. Another enters game of life. Eh. Life gain versus life gain, kind of. Alright. Let's proof from instance. We can board white next turn. Yep. Could have played the more expensive board white. That's fine. Okay, if I did swamp and then another spectacle, could have done the thing. But that's totally fine. I think I will just start with the ramp. Yep, let's draw something useful here, hopefully. And then let's get a redraw effect. Yep, there we go. Another board wipe. Yep. Whenever you regain life, random card gets thingy. And it's a lifelinger. Random card in your hand perpetually gets stuff. Okay.
This isn't your average zombie horde. Impressive, isn't it? You've reached an undead end.
Yep. And then Sweet. Greatness at any cost.
Necromancy is a lot.
Lamau.
This is more my packs.
Uh, Oh no. Okay.
Fine.
Knew it.
I'll leave.
Well, at least I got my value from that. So scratch. Lands, am I right? Herald of Eternal Dawn. Fine, you can't lose the game. Opponent can't win the game. It's a creature angel. Yep, I saw that coming. And then they're stationing the land here. So I play this and this. 4, and then I still have the 5 up. This, and I still have the 5 up technically, but I think I'll just play it safe, keep that in hand. Yep, put this down, just in case. That's something good. Oh, huge wall. Other permanents you have can have indestructible. What? That is a legendary artifact creature. I can deal with it like this. And I think I want to not let them untap ever. Yeah. Do I have the land that makes stuff? Nope. That's a big nope. Flying Angel. Okay. Station. And what's this do? You should create a token copy of subject to legend. Activate on the sense sources. I need to do that every turn. Destroy all tapped creatures. I think I'm out of board wipes. Eventually you will just top deck sand and I will win. Sure. Think I rode one of these. Seems a bit silly to do it right now, but I need to shuffle away the sand. Sack the creature. And then I want to bring back this because I think I have the 1 mana. Yes, I have the 1 mana to get rid of their last thing. Yep, and then the board is nice and empty, and my opponent explodes because I filled their fucking deck with sand, and there's nothing they could do about it. Destroyed all their pyramids and stuff. Gold tier 1? Nice, nice. Epic. Yeah, maybe I'll play one more game of maybe ranked or something, or casual, just to finish this off. Yeah, maybe just my daily play here. Just to finish my daily, and then I'm gonna head to bed. Wow. So there's a lot of monies. Luckily, this is casual game, so I don't really have to worry about what hand I have. My opponent is mulliganing, probably trying to get their daily win. I'm just trying to cast enough creatures, enough white spells to finish my thing. Yep, life gain, enduring innocence. I don't care about. I'm just here to cast my horse. I do need a second white source, so that's going next, and then Starforge can start pumping the team. Alright, heir apparent. Daydream to draw, okay. Yep, want to tap off a ring. You can all block, give me a non-land card. Oh, damn. Yeah, apparent. Sadly, I'm 1 mana away from actually using this. Now I have a bunch of options. I should have probably played this last turn, actually. Now that I think about it. If they attack with anything, I can load up a spectacle, though. I'll play both. I can, so I think I will.
Your corpse will make an excellent minion. You get used to the smell. I do quite enjoy.
There we go. Give me my card draw. And I don't care if they all attack into Liliana right now, because I have life gain. I'll likely draw a board wipe or a draw effect. I don't think they have lethal just yet. Starforge. Okay, they grew their lifelinker. I don't think they plan on drawing any more cards anytime soon. What I would have done is I would have done the daydream on the noble. Yeah, getting in for 2. Alright. Alright.
Yours will be a fate worse than undeath.
I can still... Sadly, this is not instant speed. Sure. Okay. And this will still leave up 3 mana.
Don't speak ill of the undead.
All untapped creatures. There we go. And that is GG's. Raise the pass, yep. Put them all on the battlefield. They have thingy. Summoning thickness, rather. Yep, so this is gonna be lethal next turn, but luckily nothing I can't deal with if I get a board wipe in at least one of my cards here. Alright, Stargaze, another thing, and a thingy.
Death is such an effective tool.
So how much do I need a Stargaze for in order to keep up a thing? Because that is 12 on its own. Enough mana for a board wipe. The answer I believe is no. Actually, I don't have any cheap enough board wipes. That's 0. I need to make another token.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Discard 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. That's very unfortunate. But luckily, I played plenty of white spells here. Alright, I'll block a 2/2. Wow. Damn, I didn't get a fucking board wipe, even though I was pretty likely to get another board wipe. I've got so many fucking... Like, most of my deck is fucking land cards. How the fuck... What was it, like 50, at least 50-50 shot of getting a board wipe or 2? Damn, I should play more of my fucking... thingies in the casual game instead of holding them back. Ooh, an egg. Oh, it's a sliver. Let's start with this. See if they have a counter spell. They have a counter spell. Oh wait, no. They're deciding to opt. Oh, that's the wrong fucking card. I hate that it does that where it fucking gets the wrong card out. I'm gonna need a second white source for my board wipe. They might have a bounce spell, but I can just leave this next turn. Nope. A bounce spell would delay me by a turn. Ah, blade, of course. Destroy it. It's in my graveyard now. Right, I can play those. I'm just waiting. Hopefully they tap out for a enchantment. An elemental ward. Okay. So play this for some life gain. Then I'm happy chump blocking for a turn. An enchantment. Yep. That's probably not their important enchantment, because otherwise wouldn't they? They're just playing that as like a lightning rod to get that off the field, probably. Ever been so sleepy you struggle to actually sleep? I usually just fall asleep to like horror games when that happens or something. Conjure a plagiarism spellbook in you, huh? Okay. Wow. Flowers. Alright. Fumigate here. Luckily this isn't ranked, so even if I died at plagiarism thing. Also I realized I don't know why I forgot to say hi. Hello! Hello, Master Kazam. Do they have a bounce spell? I think they might. It's also, these are the fucking Izzet colors. These are terrible. Alright. Fucking blue-red, it's just a plague on the, because everybody plays them and they're just, this color combination is always way too strong. Ablaze, alright, doesn't matter, I've already got my trigger. All you did was load up what's-his-face. Alright. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, creatures you control get to 2 until end of turn. Alright, now that's a 1-3. I don't need to waste one of my precious board wipes. Is there a dead brain here? Discard a card. Okay. Give me something good. That's something pretty good. I think I'll start by creating a 1-1. I mean a 2-2 rather. Okay, they're gonna charge up thing. Wow, okay. Luckily a blade doesn't answer my graveyard. They could have strategic betrayal though, but I don't have the horses in it yet and I haven't drawn much good stuff yet. We're both top decking in a way. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, they're making a token copy. So they do that every turn. Alright. Legendary flying creature. What is this? Draw a card, you may discard. Perhaps I... Yeah, for sure I'm gonna make a 2/2. Just gonna do that. I'm just buying my time here. Because they're gonna run out of stuff. X equals 4. Then the draw card. Prowess haste. And then instants and sorceries cost 1 less. They can't use that because they just discard the card that they have, right? And discard it on them. And harmonize. Whenever you discard a non-land, do a thing. Okay. Alright. So, Raceway. I think I start by eroding my creature. Then I play a board wipe. And I don't think I would ever have enough mana to do the thing. Then I can play this enchantment out. And then swap out a token next turn for something in my graveyard. Maybe a page. Or a firstborn, actually. Or first year, rather. Nice. Alright. Sacrifice the land, draw a card. Alright. You should drink this number of sorceries in your graveyard. They are currently tapped out. I think maybe I start with a board wipe. Charging up Spectacle of Destruction. And I create a 2/2. And I wait. Opt to scry and draw a card. They like whatever's on the top of their deck. Let's see, instants and sorceries, an auto wizard with prowess. Okay. Put that in the graveyard. Erode that. So they put the land out. Get a 2/2. And then I probably start spending my mana to bring out page for the first year, the rampant growth. Search your library for an instant, read it, shuffle. Wild idea. End the turn, instant. Okay. Yeah, sure. They are tapped out. They do have plagiarism. So they're just gonna instantly end my turn every single time I do anything ever. The treasure circuit or anything past thing. Alright, so now they're gonna get another source. Oh, wait. They did not end the time. Time stop and the turn. Then at the end of my turn. Okay. Alright, so my turn has ended. I need to play my board wipe. They're gonna play an opt. And then they're gonna make a token copy of what's his face. Phoenix Rising, whenever he casts instant sorcery, gets 1/1, 5 mana. Okay. I need to play the board wipe as soon as I can. There's treasure token. I just realized I had more mana. I'll start with the board wipe. Then hopefully hit the Toledo. No treasure tokens for you. Sack this, make sure it's in my graveyard so that they are likely to draw into fucking nothing. Yeah, there we go, plagiarism. I've only played 1 cent. Luckily they have a land card on top. Okay, start with this. Start with that. Eat their thing. Play one of these. And I think I play page. Sure. Attacking this. Grabbing a split up. And I think I can present lethal here. Eating this. Dealing 2 damage, and that's lethal. They don't get an extra turn to draw some sand. There we go, GG. Okay, time for me to crumple into bed. Night night. Yeah, see ya. And I think it's time for me to go to bed as well because I played all of my white spells. There we go. I'm almost up to 10k gold as well, so I could probably buy some card packs that are good and stuff. Maybe I'll open some... Yeah, I'll open card packs next stream. Should probably save up just in case. Anyway, thank you all for coming. I think I'll raid someone, probably, if anybody's alive at this hour. Their channel, following, Maybe similar size. I don't remember who any of these peoples are. Um, yeah, never mind. I guess I won't raid anybody because there's nobody here I actually recognize. Thank you for stream. See you later then. All right. Bye bye. See you next time. And stuff. Bye.